I pick up better on your microphone.
I can, for what it's worth, Rosie, I'm hearing you through Plett's microphone, not yours. Or you're very quiet, one of the two.
Telling Jacob.
Chani's gain's super down, but her voice is bouncing off the wall into my corner.
Yeah, we repositioned.
Now she has the problem.
The problem?
It's not me anymore. Huzzah.
I have a kitty on my titties.
You just transitioned the problem. Oh, wow, you got a whole apartment behind you.
Mm-hmm.
I know that room.
Yes. You got a
Hey, look at that flat in the background.
There he is.
Johnny, you look very cozy.
I am.
Phoebe looks fucking cozy.
What a goober.
Damn.
I can see Plett's feet for free?
Yeah.
Usually gotta pay for that.
Oh
privilege.
I know, right?
Only feet.
Oh, only socked feet.
If you're lucky, you might see an ankle.
Oh, whole ankle.
Look at them, lamp them gams.
Phoebe looks like she's ready for world destruction. Are you ready to destroy the world?
Are you throwing a sock?
Oh my god.
The striptease.
Just strip in the background while you guys are
Slowly
looking.
removing bits of clothes.
We're just like, what's
All right.
going on?
Everybody is in. I think I got what I need. I got all my stuff pulled up. I got my giant rusty anchor.
Good.
I am all set.
Always important.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
Okay.
I should probably open Dan's character sheet.
I have no spell slots?
Ow.
Yeah, you didn't have it open last time, so I just started deleting stuff, see what you'd pick up on.
All right, Peter, I'm at 88 health. Do your worst.
Oh, I will.
Hey, idiots, fireball me!
It'll be funny.
Okay, so last session, unsurprisingly, mostly combat. You guys beat up the last of the Demon Council members on the first floor, and you were able to barricade up the room that you guys were in well enough and hide the windows from sight. That's the big frog-looking Hydroloth guys were able to pass you by, and they seemed more just wanting to get out than anything. Despite Dan constantly fireballing them until you realize, oh wait, they're not doing anything. We'll just let them go. So they did. They left through a portal. Pretty easy. You guys were able to sneak out onto the rooftop, kind of scouted things out. Noticed much wasn't there, but you were able to discover through one of the window wells, there are some more people here. So you decided, let's take them out, and you were able to capture one who started spilling the beans, and then he's like, hey, wait a minute, how am I going to make sure that I'm going to get out of here alive? Which didn't last much longer for his life here, because he spilled a little too many beans. That you got all the things that you needed out of them. You learned a few things. There is a throne room, which he does not know where it is. The way to get to the basement, you need a antler, which Rez had already found in the manager's room, to bypass the illusory effects hiding the stairwells. And in the vault, that you guys or that Rez had stole from the manager's warehouse was a few different things. There were apartments marked out with X's. Some of them were your guys' locations, and some were other people's locations. Seems like they've been tracking down multiple people. There was also some papers detailing people and memories stored. Iodox was in the throne room. And then the last one was a darker-looking soul coin made of a different metal than usual. You guys didn't really have time to investigate that, so you were able to continue on downstairs where you fought some things. Oh, you did also learn the Demon Council member's name is Romos Varthruid. Or Thruid. I'll go with Thruid. On that note, he does seem to be within the throne room. The guy that you were talking to was able to describe him as very big, lots of horns, wings, teeth. He seemed like a fairly intimidating member, to say the least. And you guys went into the basement, and you guys have started fucking shit up. You are currently still in combat, as is shown in the stream. You got the toilet shitter guy in the back. You got two in the front hitting Odrin. You got one guy in the back, and you do know there is a spellcaster who went out some doors. The tiefling that you had talked to before he killed you said there were probably about 10 or 20 people in here, roughly. He wasn't sure the exact numbers, but at least 10. So, any questions? I do have initiative. That's where we'll be starting off again here. Anyone have any questions before we start off?
I got nothing.
All right.
What's the order for our initiative?
So initiative is currently Rez at the top, then Rosie. Yeah, Rez got nat 31.
I want to see that die.
You mean my terrible die that never rolls off? Gladly.
Where there's an 11, there's just a 3 over the 1. All right, so yeah, we have Rez at the top, then Rosie at 27, Dagram at 26. Then you have Odrin, and then AAA and Dan. The other guys have their own initiatives here.
Yeah, they're all mixed in. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Cool.
we will start out at the top. Rez, you are up.
Okie dokie.
You've already knocked down one guy, the guy that was at the stairwell, and you know there's at least quite a few more in the other room.
Well, let's get a closer look.
Right?
Those would be about 3 tiles of movement. Just these 2 guys, you said?
You would know there are more than the 2 guys, but
I don't know.
you would know there are more than 2 guys. You do know there was a spellcaster who cast Cloud Kill in the room, but he is not. You don't see him immediately in here.
Okay. Well, let's
And that got dispelled, right?
Correct.
Yeah, let's just start churning through these guys.
I believe it was Dan who dispelled it.
No, AAA got it
did.
before I
Oh,
did.
AAA. That's right.
He's
I
one of
remember
his
who did
very
it.
few spell slots.
Yes. I mean, that's a good one to dispel.
Yeah,
We
that is.
might be able to short rest at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna take some attacks on this front guy here.
Okay.
Yeah, I usually feel rest seeing my warlock spell list or spell slots back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, good to know.
That's a 23 to hit him.
That will hit.
Okay. First attack, he's gonna take. Ooh. 25 damage. 25 damage.
Okay. Okay.
Second attack. That might not hit. 15.
That does not hit.
Okay. Let me look at my sheet real quick, see if I want to spend any more key points. I think I'll just take my 1 extra attack here. My unarmed strike.
Okay.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. That's a 30 something.
30. Okay, yep, that hits.
And then that will be 17 damage for that attack.
Okay. Let's see. 17, you said?
Yes.
He is dead.
Hey, perfect.
Children had already gotten a few good hits on him. You're able to finish him off.
Yes.
You have one more that you can see, at least from your viewpoint. I would say with your passive perception, you would be able to see a guy moving between the boxes behind, in front of you.
Would I be able to pretty easily hoist myself up onto the boxes, perhaps?
I would say yes, but you're going to be crouching because this is not a high ceiling.
I guess that's okay. Let's see. 3, 15, 20, 25. I got plenty of movement. I'll just go around. Fuck it.
Okay.
30, 35, 40. I'll stop here, kind of crouching against the boxes, so this guy doesn't have a direct eye line on me.
Sure. Okay.
That's all for Rez.
All right. Rosie, you're tucked away behind a door. What you doing?
I don't see anybody.
Right now you don't, just because from where you're
You
at.
see the brick
You're-
wall
you're-
very clearly.
Move. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Excuse me, Deathbringer.
Excuse me. And then I'll just do over here. Boop,
Okay.
in that corner. And then I'll shoot this guy.
Okay.
Ooh, and that one.
That one don't hit.
Yeah, no. I have a feeling this isn't gonna hit either. But let me do my math. 15.
That does not hit.
Wonderful. That was my turn. Thank you. Great job.
Rosie's off to a blazing start.
Would you like Bean with you as well, I assume?
Bean's next to Odrin.
Odrin? Okay.
He
Is
needs
he
it.
normal size or small size?
Normal.
Can you supersize?
Yes.
Stop doing that for some reason.
I was just curious if Rosie can enlarge with that same thing, or is it
No, I think it's only shrink.
it's only reduced?
Yeah.
All right. So next up, Dagrim.
I'm in the door, right?
Yep.
Can you ping my teammates? Where are all my teammates?
You have Rosie here, Rez here, AAA behind you, Dan, and then Cal.
All right.
You are right.
And then who's that person that's by AAA?
He's the toilet shitter.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, I forgot about
Has he been hit?
No, he has not.
Okay.
Here's his clean.
His pants are down, though, so...
Yes.
Would you guys rather have a buff or me attack people?
I already have a buff.
Would you want more buff?
I'm good. I'd say just get rid of shitty shit.
All right, I'll walk up to Shitty McShitterson.
I assume that's
I'm
his
gonna-
name.
Yeah, Shitty McShitterson. That's canon. And then I'm gonna. So I'll be within 5 feet,
All right.
and then I'll go ahead and attack. Attacking with my scythe.
All right.
18 plus 7, 25.
That will hit.
My scythe does 2d8. Oh.
He is also a fiend, I believe, if I recall correctly.
Oh, right.
Don't forget that.
Well, we like those.
Let's see here. An extra 1d6 radiant to fiends. 9, and then it's 12, and then +2 plus strength would be 17 for that hit.
17 damage. Okay.
And that should be everything. I'll just be next to him and be like, yo.
He is going to point a finger at you after you slash him, and he is going to try and hellish rebuke you. I will need a
Dex
saving
save.
throw. Yep.
That's my specialty.
Is it?
Don't
No.
believe you.
How's a 7?
You slash him and says, "You're not getting shitty McShitterson today." We're going to take some damage.
71.
Not that bad. Just 19.
That's
Fire
still a
damage.
chunk. And then I'm gonna gain 1d6 at the end.
True.
Cool. So I take 16 damage. So I go to lower health.
All right, got that damage marked. Okay, that brings us. Oh, Wizard Boy.
Is it my turn or his turn?
His turn.
Shit.
Wizard boy, not wizard man.
Oh, you flatter me.
There is a difference. Cooperate with. Try to swap some music. I'll do it later. Let's see. Okay.
What are you doing, wizard lad?
Is going to pop open the door, step through. Is going to try and cast a spell.
He can try.
Length, not point. Okay, yeah, that's plenty fine. That's
Chain lightning.
How far is he?
so from you 10, so 50
50
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
That's within counterspell range.
It
Also,
sure
I
is.
Gonna do
I had a
it.
realization the other day. You know the whole limit of you can only cast a one level spell to turn.
Yeah.
That means you can't reply to a counterspell with a counterspell if you're casting a spell.
Nope.
I always
Right.
thought you could, but nope. Anyways, yeah, he is going to try and cast a spell onto Odrin.
Yeah, I'll counter that.
Right?
I will use Undying Resolve.
Oh shit! All right, so I will say it is above 3rd level.
I'm using a 4th level slot for this because I don't
Okay.
have 3rd levels anymore.
Is
Ah.
it above 4th level?
Yes.
Oh,
Well then.
So I will need a roll.
Okay.
38.
Add my intelligence to that, which is not good. So I'm going to use a Puzzler's Wit charge because I need it.
The phonograph is back.
Okay. 16?
Oh, you are lucky.
Oh,
Sixth
thank God.
level
Okay.
spell.
No, it was a 5th level.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said you are lucky. That was pretty close.
First roll
As-
was like a 13. I was like, that's not enough. that needs some advantage.
Yep.
For
Yep.
sure.
All right. So, yeah, he goes to cast a spell as you briefly catch Odrin's hands and arms kind of moving of his own accord, like as he's trying to resist. But then the spell wanes as you counterspell it.
Knock that shit off.
Seems like he was doing some type of enchantment type magic. And he's like, All right, I'm just going to go back out here and close the door. Worked for him before.
Not for long.
Is there a window into that room?
Into like from here. I mean, yes, there are windows on the doors. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see. So that will bring us to this guard, who is going to slash at Odrin.
Although I assume Rez can probably reach him next turn.
Oh yeah, he's going down.
Miss.
Just make sure you
And
stay
that's a
within
miss. All right.
12 tiles.
Good job not hitting Odrin. Great. Great. All right. It's Odrin's turn.
Odrin, kick their ass.
Yay, Odrin.
Misses. But he hits the second one.
Yay, Odrin.
All right. Okay. Gets a good hit on this guy. But he is still kicking. And then we have AAA.
You're up, buddy.
Yep. Just the one guy left, right?
Nope.
There's one, but he's way the fuck off in another room.
There's approximately 3 that
Oh right, there's
between the party members you guys.
Shit's
There's also, there's Shitty McGee, which is right next to you.
Oh yeah, 4 technically. Yeah, forgot about Shitty McGee.
So if you try to
I'll make
run,
sure- I'll make Shitty McGee shit the bed.
All right. I cast Shit Pant.
I don't like that you have that spell.
haha, I'm not wearing pants.
I cast explosive diarrhea.
Oh god.
I'm upset.
It's like Fireball, but with shit.
Anyways, I will go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Pretty much the only thing I ever do. So,
There's a good spell.
non-natural 20,
All right. That hits.
and there's a 13.
That does not hit.
Okay. And then the third hit is 15.
15? That does not hit.
Dang it. Fourth is that one's gonna hit. Okay, that's 27.
That hits.
So 2 hits out of 4. Damn. Okay. 10 damage and 12 damage. So 22 damage total.
Me too.
That was a really bad showing.
Well, you are in luck. After Dagram's slash with his scythe, that was enough to off him.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
yeah.
shit the bed.
McGee is now shitting because he's in his death throes. All right, so
Rip.
that brings anything else for you, AAA? Do you want to move anywhere, or are you staying where you're at?
Everybody else is in the room there, so I'm gonna at least move to the entrance to the room, I guess.
There, right. That will then bring us to Dan.
All right. Everyone's dead, huh?
Nope.
No, there's a guy on the other side that's
That wizard.
still there.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll scooch. Aha, I see him.
Aha.
Can I rise into the air on my broom and shoot him over the boxes with firebolt?
Down here.
David did say the boxes are very close to the ceiling.
They are close to the ceiling. I'd
No.
say he's gonna have a good amount of cover if you do that. It is
You can
possible,
always
but you're
light
gonna
them
get.
on
Oh, there's a
fire.
guy right in front of Odrin still. Okay, no, I'll shoot that guy. Never mind. Jesus Christ! I rolled dog shit whenever I try to use Firebolt. That was a 10, I think.
That don't hit. Sorry.
Wait, no, 13. 13. I had more than I thought.
That don't hit. Sorry.
Yeah, I had a feel. Okay, all right. I'm going back to hide. That's my turn.
Guy has dodged 2 bullets and a fireball and a giant sword swing.
Who is this motherfucker?
Why is he not
Can we
working
hire
for
him?
us?
Because the Demon Council pays better.
Well, that's true.
Can't pay if you're dead. Bitch.
All right. So that brings us to this guard. Let's see. 10, 15, 5, 30. He is going to lay the smack on Odrin. That is 2 hits. Alright, let's see what it does to Odrin. Okay. Okay. Odin's starting to look a little low again, but he is still raged, so he's doing okay, relatively speaking. But he is starting to get low. He's got a little more blood on him than usual. That will bring us to the top of the order, because Toilet Guy is dead. That brings us to Rez.
Was Toilet Guy at the top of the order?
No, he was at the bottom.
Okay, so do I know that there's a person behind these doors hiding out? I would assume I heard someone cast some spells
with your
and run
passive
back.
perception. Yeah, with your passive perception, you would have heard that some guy opened the door, cast a spell, and now you see the door is closed again.
I'll run over and try and open it.
All right.
I doubt he had time to lock it.
It's true. It opens right up.
Okay.
And you're right there.
Time for some alone time. I'll close the door.
How many tiles directly away is Rez from me?
In a straight line.
9
All right,
tiles.
so good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 45 feet.
Alright, let's take some attacks.
Okay.
First one, I'm gonna make this a stunning strike. It's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
He's make a con save, DC.
Oh, boy.
18.
Yeah, he got a 2 plus his bonus. That ain't gonna cut it.
Probably unnecessary, but we'll see what happens. That's 20 damage for the first hit.
20 damage. Whew. Okay.
Second attack. 21 to hit.
That hits.
That's going to be another 20 damage exactly.
Okay.
He's still up.
Yep.
I will burn another key point for Flurry of Blows, just to make sure that I get him. 17.
That hits.
Okay. That is a great 13 damage.
13. Okay. He is barely hanging on. You can tell he hasn't fallen over yet.
Alright, well, I got one more attack, so.
Alright.
19 to hit.
That hits.
That is 18 damage.
That more than kills him.
Alright. Well, the stunning strike was unnecessary, but whatever. Better safe than sorry.
I mean, he could have had shield.
Not after he was stunned.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, he is kill.
Alright.
You guys just see Rez close the door, and you just hear a lot of punching and slashing.
Rez closes the door, Just for the flavor of it, Red's gonna reopen the door and just toss his body back in the room.
All right.
Nice.
Just like wipe her hands off with the dust. Okay.
Yeah, he's done.
Who's next?
I bet Rez feels better. All right. So that brings us to Rosie.
I will attempt to shoot people again.
Okay.
Which of the two over here that look the worst?
This one has taken the most damage.
All right, I will shoot him.
All right.
It bounced out of my thing. Oh, well, that doesn't hit. That also doesn't hit.
Rosie,
That's my turn.
what did you hit? Or what did you roll?
A 5 and a 6, and when I rolled a 7, it didn't hit. So
Damn.
You and Dan tonight. God dang.
I rolled once. All right. I can pull this out.
You also had to do a reroll for your counter spell.
Okay, shut up.
All right. Well, this guy just manages to dodge every fucking bullet and thing you put in front of him.
We are fighting the Neo. This guy's doing backflips.
Right. All right. That's going to bring us to Dagrim.
All right, who's the guy that keeps dodging?
That would be this guy right here.
I'm gonna move up to that square that's right next to Odrin and him.
All right. Dang it. Dagrim disappeared.
David, where'd I go, David? David!
He went to the great beyond. Don't resist.
Sucked into the ceiling.
You'll
I'll
be
go
fine.
ahead and try to hit that guy with my scythe. I'll show you how it's done.
All right.
Please, mate.
17?
Pizza.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Is he a fiend?
He is.
Yeesh. That would be 13 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll gain 1d6 unless he's hellish rebuking me.
Nope, he is not.
Hell yeah, I've rolled 3 every time. Makes the math easy.
Right. That brings us to this guard, who is going to turn to you, Dagrim, and he's going to slash.
Well, that's rude.
That is a dirty 20 and a 25.
Both of those hit.
Rolled really good for the hit.
Okay.
His damage is going to be shit. That's not too bad. All right, so the first hit, you are going to take 16 slashing.
That's a lot.
And then the second hit, you are going to take 13 slashing.
That's less. Ow.
You still good, buddy?
I'm fine.
Inside check.
Dagger coughs up some black blood. I imagine his blood is black. Or does he bleed normal like the rest of us?
I think I could imagine green or black, or maybe he's like a angel where it's like you see the cut and it's like light coming out.
I assume just pemmican comes out.
Ugh. Is that where it gets more?
Yes.
Infinite food.
All right, that brings us to Odrin, who is going to try and do some smacking.
Lacking.
He has given up on hitting the guy who he cannot hit, and he's going to hit this other guy who he does hit. Gets 2 solid slashes off on this guy. Okay, that's his turn. AAA. We got 2 guys.
Both of them within range.
Yep.
Either one been hit.
Both.
Which one the course?
That would be
No.
actually both pretty similar.
Then, well, eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
All right.
What do I land on? Can I roll a point or something?
Roll a d6. This guy's odd. This guy's even.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
No.
This one's odd.
Okay. So I'm hitting with Eldritch Blast.
All right.
That was 19 to hit.
Yes. He's been struck by a ranged spell.
Oh my god. A god can bleed.
16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
14 then doesn't hit.
Correct.
15 probably doesn't hit.
Nope.
Does 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay, so we have 2 hits out of 4. Damn, that is the worst damage. 6 damage. 9 damage, so 15 damage.
Right.
They must have updated this dice roller because it's doing shit tonight.
I mean, I'm rolling the same, the Google Dice Roller.
Google
Getting a
Dice
pretty
Roller's
decent credit.
cruel. I don't like it.
All right, that brings us to Dan.
I'll try again.
Right. Gonna hit the Neo.
We'll try.
You can do it.
Okay, 28.
28 hits.
I got it.
Just barely.
7 and... That's a 9. Okay, cool. 16 damage.
And Neo tries to dodge it, but he fucking dies and burns to cinders.
Hell yeah.
He's off balance from that Eldritch Blast, and I catch him
Yeah.
as he's trying to get his footing back and just knock him on his ass.
All right. Neo is kill,
Well done.
and that will bring us to the last guard, who is going to try and slash some Odrin. Miss. That's a hit.
Deflect attack. From Bean.
That's a miss.
Strategic beam.
Stupid cat. All right. That brings us to the top of the order then with Rez.
Okay. Seems like there was one more.
Yep.
Is close enough, Dagger?
Of course.
Alright. 32 to hit.
Yes.
20 damage exactly again.
All right.
And then...
Hey.
Oh. 17?
17 meets or beats it.
19 damage this time.
Okay, and that kills him.
Alright.
Right.
Is there any other further threats I can assess in this situation?
I would say you do hear shuffling coming from the door to your front left. That's just to the right of Rosie.
To the right of her?
Yep.
I'm assuming you're talking about this one.
This
Yep.
door.
To Rosie's left.
Let's do her right.
Well, her right.
Oh, sorry. I'm like, okay. I was looking at the board the other way. Yeah,
Ah.
I guess I will I mean, if we're still on initiative, I will do nothing because I have no further actions. But I would
You have a
listen.
free action.
Sure, I'll listen at the door.
All right. Listening at the door, you definitely hear you hear another guy listening at the door. Basically, you hear like
How
a
do I hear
faint
that?
scratch of nail on metal as this guy is just kind of pressing up against the door, listening. You can hear his breath with a 22 perception.
Oh, he's right there. I'll open the door.
All right. Surprise!
Hello, friend.
Ah. Like pop him in the nose with it.
Wait, how much movement would that have been? That was probably way too
I think
much.
you.
I started over here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it would have been, let's see, 25. No. I guess I wouldn't really. I would have had to have burned a key point to move the distance there.
All right.
So I'll just burn a key.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you open up the door, and now there is a new guy in the fray.
Yeah, that's my full turn.
Guys, have you taken damage at all?
Since you cast this spell.
I should cast this more often.
Okay, that brings us to Rosie. There's another guy, Rosie.
Or I don't see him. I will move towards Rez. Ooh.
Oh shit, you see him.
Oh no. Pew pew.
Plap, 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 plap.
Can you do it?
Come on, Rosie. Don't hit me.
This might hit, maybe. 17.
Beats it, beats it.
Yeah.
Hey.
The fuck was that?
Victory screech!
I haven't won yet.
$36 damage on the first attack. Ooh, that one definitely hits.
Right.
24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Uh, 35 damage. One second.
Rez opens up the door. Oh, hello. Rosie walks in front, shoots twice. The guy falls over fucking dead. 2 in the chest.
All right then.
All right.
If we're still in initiative, I guess I'll move.
Okay, so let's see. Right here. Be where you want? How far are you wanting to go?
Past Rez if possible.
Get you right about there.
Right past me.
Unless you have increased movement past 30.
No.
Okay, that will bring us to Dagrim.
Alright. I'll move over to Res or close as I can get to Res.
Okay. You could get closer if you dash.
Hmm. Is anyone looking really damaged?
Odrin is.
What about mentally?
Rez is.
Rosie's at half health. Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, before I leave Odrin, I'm going to touch him.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Odrin
Well,
looks
he's-
over at this decayed figure on his shoulder like, ugh.
I can roll
Oh, it's you.
D4s equal to my proficiency bonus, and he gains that much health. Using my healing hands.
Right.
Where the hell did my dice go? Jesus Christ. 2, 6, 7, 11. He gains 11 HP, and then I'll run over to Rez.
All right.
And then I will heal myself. Motherfucker.
You need a new dice tower, my guy.
I rolled a 3 again.
Alright.
All right.
I mean, it's almost average.
Yeah, it's below average technically.
Yeah, that's why I said it's almost average.
Almost average. Yes. Yeah, and then I'll just move closer to Rez so that she can run around freely and do her thing.
Okay. That will bring us to Odrin, who is going to dash 5, 10, 30, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Get in the front of the fray. AAA, you doing anything?
Cram in the door with us.
Is there any space left in the door?
I assume your movement speed is 30 feet.
Yeah, I wasn't so much whether I could get there, is whether or not there's any space left.
Well, you couldn't
Fair point.
stop at one of our spaces, which is why I asked your movement speed.
You can like hop on your shoulders.
I don't think the ceilings are that high.
Come on, AAA, hop on.
Yeah, you'd have to stop before.
Is there? I guess there's nothing I can do this turn other than just move.
Yep. Seems to be there aren't any immediate threats.
Okay. I'll just move towards the door then.
Okay. You want to be to the side of the door, in front of it.
I'll go to the side and I'll just ready an action in case an enemy becomes invisible.
Okay.
By the way, Dave, I
Oh,
still
yeah.
haven't seen invisibility up.
Okay.
It's for an hour.
All right.
Hi.
I remember. I got it tracked on you. And then that brings us to Dan.
Dan will scooch in with his broom as far as he can, which is not going to be very far, I don't think. 10 tiles is 50 feet, right?
You're touching the wall. I think that's messing up with the angle.
Oh shit. Well, sure. Wah. And then
Where?
I can get it in the room on the broom flying.
Okay.
So that is Dan's movement.
Like about there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Brings us to the top of the order as all the scuffling and slashing and everything has attracted attention of this door. As one guy comes through, I have initiative for them. This is just their turn at like the end of that round.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we got that. Okay. All right, so we got some new guys in the fray here.
Let's do what we do best.
Kill.
Yes,
Am I right? Did I get it right?
you got it right.
Good.
Sounds right.
All right, so top of the order, we got Rez.
Cool. I failed my last key penalty save, so I have to spend my turn attacking a random creature determined within 30 feet of me.
Oh god.
So
Rez, what the fuck?
I'm
one of
getting
us.
real low on key, guys.
that could be anybody in the party.
Yep.
30 feet, you said, right?
30 feet. 30 feet.
30 feet diameter.
Any
Six.
creature within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so there is a chance it could hit the baddie.
Yeah, odds are not in our favor on this one.
But now there's also odds it could hit Bean.
I think you could roll a d8.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Rosie
6,
would never
7.
forgive you if you punched Bean.
I genuinely do not have a choice. It is up to David's dice roll.
So from
Alright.
Bean to Tiefling, D8, reroll the 8.
All right. I will. Let's see.
2, 3.
I will roll this in being fair.
Oh.
Oh no.
1.
It's Bean!
Of course it's fucking Bean.
I didn't choose it. The dice chose it. I'm not guilty.
Do you have to do one attack on it, or do you have to use all your
It says I
attacks?
have to make an attack. I don't have to spend my whole turn. Make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within 30 feet of you.
All your attacks would fucking suck.
Sorry.
Crit.
It didn't crit. I did roll a 25.
Does that hit your Bean, Rosie?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, he
Just
smacked
want to
me.
hit your bean. 24 damage.
Bean is dead.
Something comes over Rez, and she just beats
She
the
just
shit
walks
out
over
of this cat.
Kicks the shit out of your robot. Slams into the wall. Crumples to the ground like a bent tin can. Just a weak.
That's my turn.
How much damage did you? How much damage did Bean?
24.
Oof.
Bean looks at you expectantly, and then just gets fucking punted.
That's some Dark Urge shit, is what that is.
Yeah.
Bean.
That's some Dark Urge shit.
Like,
Rez,
oh,
you can
hello,
still-
friend.
Rez, you can still move, right?
I have to. It's worded. You use your next action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within 30 feet of you. That's all it says.
You can still run back into the action.
Couldn't you have moved out of the 30-foot range of us and then took your action?
You guys all moved in on me.
Yeah, but you could move first.
I mean, I was just moving toward. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I fail that key save until the end of my turn, so I can't plan my turn around failing.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Okay, so I moved 4, so it's 20, so I can
40.
right back.
Right next to Rosie.
Sorry. I think I take care of
Rez
Rez
Not
just
with
walks
you.
back.
She doesn't seem like herself right now, for what it's worth. Okay,
All right, well,
that's what turn.
Rosie, it's your turn.
Rosie's gonna shove Rez. You're like, what the hell's your problem?
That's
And
very
then she's gonna
fair.
run Bean.
Meanwhile, the guard is like, you guys need to work this out or something.
Hey, one fucking second, guy. Don't rush us, alright? We got some shit to deal with.
Something important's going on here.
You just hold tight.
I can move back.
He's
to
just
Bean.
awkwardly holding his sword ready to slash.
And yep, so Rosie will shove Rez, and then she will spend her turn healing him.
All right.
Very, very fair.
She will cast Mending on Bean. I forgot how much that actually heals him for.
Does Mending even heal?
Yes.
Yeah,
it heals
for-
the
for-
defender.
Yeah, for Steel Defender, yeah. It does. Spell can physically repair a magic item or construct. Bean is a construct. Okay, so that brings us to Dagrim. It's your turn.
I will be very confused looking at Rez. How close can I get to the guy in the room?
You get right in front of him.
I'll go up to him and try to attack it with my scythe.
All right. Do it.
That would be a 24.
That hits.
Is he a fiend?
He is.
Okay. 21 damage.
21. All right.
Taste Merkel's wrath.
Excuse me?
I said you heard me.
The smoker's rat?
I said
Merkel's.
Merkel's wrath.
Batman.
And that's
What the hell? I was going to wait for you to be ready.
That's my turn.
All right. That brings us to the guard's turn. So he is going to try and slash you. That is a miss because I doubt a 10 hits. And then that is a 25.
25 hits.
Will be 14 slashing damage.
Perfect.
That brings
Ow.
us to
You're getting hit more than
Odrin.
I am, Dagger.
That's because you ran off to
And-
punch a cat.
Well, we don't really need to dwell on the past, I think.
It's been 6 seconds.
Rosie's gonna be very upset.
I didn't have a
Odrin.
choice.
She's gonna be very upset.
That ever happened?
No, that's the first time Bean's ever been knocked down.
I failed that
100%.
save before, but there
Yeah.
were no creatures last time, so it didn't do anything.
Yep. Odrin spots a guy with a cane, or not a cane, a staff. So he is going to go for that guy.
Wise.
He is going to get an opportunity attack. They miss. Oh. Going to try and smack up a wizard. And they both hit. Okay. Going to deal some solid damage to this wizard. But the wizard is still up. Let's see. Odrin's turn. That should about reach. What's the
Whose turn is this?
this is after Odrin's. It's the spellcasters.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
Oh, that looks about the right size to get everybody.
Don't do this, dude.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. So he's going to cast Fireball. So I will need everybody except
I'll
Odrin.
Counter spell it. This is my last 4th level slot.
All right.
Wait, can I do? Do I have the option to do? No, I can't do that. Never mind.
All right.
20.
Oh, I mean it's Fireball. It gets countered.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the third level. Okay.
All right.
I just wave my
You
hands.
recognize the familiar incantations and finger twists and bends fireball
I
when you
seen
see
that
one.
one, buddy.
Not impressed. Throw down your staff.
So it's a wizard's duel then. Fisticuffs.
Yes.
I would pay money to see that.
I name
Back
Rez as
aside,
my
Jock,
champion.
as he pushes aside on Odrin and walks forward to Dan. He's thrown down his staff.
Rez.
Good work, Dan.
All right, that is going to be his turn. That's going to lead us to this guy here, who is going to come up onto Odrin and try and stab. Miss. That is a hit. Okay. Okay. Odrin takes some more damage, but is holding on. Brings us to AAA, who I believe actually. Yeah, actually, I apologize. You would have had your held action from last turn to trigger, because you do see guys in range now. You do see this wizard as he walks forward.
So I get 2 rounds of attacks then?
Yeah, but you only get one action. You'll just get the first Eldritch Blast. You don't get double like you have been.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Because when you hold an action, it's just the action. There's no bonus action or anything like that.
No, I get you. Okay. So that's a 22 to hit and a 14 to hit.
Does not hit. 22 will hit.
Okay. So the held action does a total of 15 damage.
Okay. Okay. Then it moves to
And
your
then
current.
on my current turn, I'm gonna blast him.
All right.
Wow, that was a nat 1.
That don't hit.
Then a nat 2.
That don't hit.
And then a nat 3.
What the fuck?
And then a nat 20.
Oh. Well, that made it for one of the failures.
What is going on with this freaking dice?
Good question.
So that is okay. So that's a 4 and 10 and a 5. So then 19 damage.
So this guy goes up to Dan, ready to fucking throw down with fisticuffs, and AAA just blasts a bunch of Eldritch Blasts in his face as he fucking dies.
Oh, he's down.
Hell
All
yeah.
right, so it's fisticuffs then.
Nice.
So it's 50 goes up. So then I decided to blast it.
Exactly.
Tricked by
All
a
right.
wizard.
So
I'll just
that
pick up
brings-
his staff, dipshit.
All right. That brings us to the other spellcaster. 1, 2,
Oh.
6. They cast. I think. Yep, I think that's what they're going to do. They are going to. She is going to reach around the rogue's shoulder and just kind of hold on to them as they both disappear.
God damn it.
Are they invisible?
They are not invisible.
I could tell.
Yep. You see them, and you would expect to see like a silvery, translucent thing if they're invisible. They are gone.
All right.
So for the moment, we are out of initiative.
Damn.
I mean, I think Rez has a pretty determined look in her eye. She just keeps stomping forward, walking past Dan, and just starts looking for more people to kill.
Rez, did you punch a cat?
I don't think she answers that question.
Well, there's still this guy in front of Dagger, right?
Oh, is that?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely
Oh.
forgot. My apologies, I forgot about that guy. All right, so Rez walks to that guy.
Yeah. Just pushes
Fuck
Dean
him.
aside.
Cracks his skull.
28.
That hits.
22 damage.
All right.
15?
Nope.
Okay. I'll just take the one attack. Oh, not one. That's a fail. I passed the turn.
All right, that brings us to Rosie. You gonna heal up your cat some more?
Yes. Rose is very upset. So yes.
That makes sense. Okay, that'll be her turn. Then we have Dagrim.
Oh, and then I'll have Bean heal themselves too.
Okay.
I will cast Toll the Dead on
Actually,
the guy. Oh,
Can I not do that? Because I forgot that Bean can actually heal themselves.
Yeah, we can rewind real quick. Sorry, Dagrim.
Sorry, I'll go this way.
No tolling the dead for
I'll
you.
go right next to Dan, glaring at Rez, and then I'll shoot the guy.
You see Rosie just aim the gun briefly at Rez. Nah.
No.
not yet.
Later.
That's fine.
Dude.
What'd you get to hit?
I'm calculating. 21.
21 will hit.
Ooh. $39 damage.
And he is fucking dead.
Cool.
There
Then
we
I will
go.
have Bean heal himself.
Easily done. So, let's see. So, yes, now, my apologies, now we are out of combat.
Well, now Rez keeps stopping forward, looking for more people to kill.
All
To
right,
no avail.
as you do. And what did you say you were doing?
I'll loot
Rosie?
the bodies. And
Right.
look for information about the throne room.
Okay.
I'll check the side room.
Okay. Opening it up. Just seems like you'd know this pretty easily. This looks like a boiler, like a boiler slash freezer room. You're guessing it's what controls a lot of the cold to keep that that hydroloth upstairs frozen.
Right. Concerning. Okay.
As long as it's still running.
Dan is fully ready to start fucking shit up in here, but he won't. Close the door.
Right?
Yes, isn't the Hydroloth upstairs like a super Hydroloth?
Something like that.
What's in this room? Drugs?
I don't know.
I
I'm,
love
I'm
drugs.
looking around.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so as you guys enter and start looking around, you would notice there is a fine golden-looking powder. Ooh, Dan spotted something. There is a fine golden-looking powder scattered across this table here. It's looking like it's being divvied up into pouches and pockets and things like that.
Does it look like how fine are we talking?
Like finer than sand. Like this is almost a powder.
Could someone snort it?
Dan?
Dan's definitely looking at it. He's trying to. Is this arcane dust or is this something else?
This is definitely not arcane dust. You know, arcane dust is usually a pinkish purple in color.
Mm.
And do any of us recognize what this might be used for, or what exactly it is?
Give me a history.
Not medicine or nature. Well, not one on the history.
That's
Alright.
a 9 total for me.
Okay. Anybody else wanting to determine what this powder is? Because 1 and 9, you're not immediately sure what this.
I got a 10.
I am going to use my puzzler wit to gain advantage on this roll.
All right.
Okay. And it was history?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will probably know. 25.
5. Okay. Yeah. Well, you guys are like not coming up with anything. It's not reminding you guys of anything. Rosie, you'd be able to walk up to it, and this looks like as you catch it in the light just right, you see kind of a greenish tint. This looks like eckrite, but it looks like it's powdered.
Hmm.
Powdered eckrite.
By the looks of it.
Did eckrite have some kind of magical property to it?
It does.
I don't remember what it was. Rosie, what's it do?
Yeah, Rosie.
Yeah,
You seem to be the
25.
expert.
What does powdered eckrite do?
Okay, so powdered eckrite, I would say this is the first time you've really seen something like that, so you're not sure what its specific applications are. But for eckrite itself, you know that it is one of the metals that, well, actually, I should say the metal that spawned all of these skyscrapers. For one, its magical metallic nature allows for things that could not be done before. You know, for one, it does also amplify magic.
It amplifies magic.
Does it matter that I have like 30
Fuck it.
pounds
Dan
of
takes
eckrite on me?
pensions.
Dan, stop putting things in your nose!
He's so
I can
excited
do that
he
now, though.
has one.
Dan, I'm going to need 2 saves, wisdom and intelligence.
All right.
I prepared for this. I was like, I know Dan's going to
It's
put
like
it up
how a
his nose.
child puts everything in their mouth.
Wisdom save, not great. 13.
All right.
Intelligence. Ooh, that's a nat 1. 10.
Dan just fucking dies. Alright,
Dan.
his bloodstream.
Yeah.
You snort it, and you're waiting to feel the effects as all sorts of strange, dreamlike sensations start to come over you. Like you feel loose, you feel like you're floaty, like you're starting to float off the ground, and then you feel something drip down off of your lip, and you kind of dab it, and thinking, wait a second, I don't bleed. And your hand is just covered in blood.
That's a lot of blood.
You are going to take.
It's not okay. Guys,
I didn't even know you had that much blood.
You're going to take 17 psychic damage. And for the next hour, you have disadvantage on intelligence, charisma, and wisdom saving throws.
Can we sit down? I don't feel so good.
Why the fuck did you just do that?
I thought it would be better than arcane dust, and it's not.
Rosie's gonna go beside Dan and just kind of lightly smack him on the back of his head and be like, "You idiot!"
Just out of the nose.
Oh, God.
Just
another
sprays out
cut.
everywhere.
He's like, oh, ow. Ow, Rosie,
All of
why?
the dust.
Oh,
Why
is
would
there.
you do that? It's metal, you dummy.
I'm metal.
Yeah, honestly, I'm a little confused.
Oh my god.
You still
I
got
thought it would be
blood.
like arcane dust, and it's very not.
Just go sit
Diagram's gonna
down.
look at the
Oh.
tinctures on the table over there.
Okay.
What's going on in this neck of the woods?
So looking through this, you're actually able to determine a few things, and I'll have you roll to determine how well you can see it here. I will have you give me a Arcana roll.
Oh, that's not good.
Can I help him with the Arcana roll?
Sure.
All right.
Advantage for you, Dagram.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh shit! All right, so
Okay.
actually, kind of looking it over, and with AAA kind of pointing out a few things. This looks like kind of like a assembly path. The best way I can describe it, you see some of the memory type orbs that you had seen upstairs. It looks like they have been powderizing and crystallizing them, and through certain processes, the end result is this powdered ecray.
Dan, you just snorted memories.
Cool. I feel terrible.
You look terrible.
Yeah. I feel terrible.
Um,
You already said that, buddy. Odrin pipes up.
So what?
Oh man, he's really fucked up. Let me get on this. Odrin's
feel
gonna
really
snort a
light,
line.
I don't know if we have a good way to fix him at the moment.
Udrin Dawn is bloody.
perhaps I'm going to
Just short rest.
Odrin got a 19 on the saving throw. He has a -1 to intelligence.
Fuck you, Odrin.
So Odrin, I would say as he snorts it, he looks over at you, Dan. He's like, "Oh, Dan, you must have took too much. I took the right amount. This is amazing."
Hey, fuck you, dude. Alright, I took plenty.
And you guys are going to see a golden shimmer starts to shine over his skin and his armor. Not sure exactly what the effects are, and he's not sure either, but seems like you got it right somehow.
Fuck are you glowing, Odrin? Why are you glowing?
Because of the powder stuff. I don't know.
It's jaundice.
How does it feel?
Feels fucking good.
Just to be clear, he had to make an intelligence and a wisdom save as well, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Take another handful.
Dan?
So,
You have
Yeah.
disadvantage, remember, on intelligence and wisdom.
Dan just got it in his hand. He's looking at it. He's like, I
No,
really
Dan.
want it.
No, it
Rosie's
Damn.
gonna smack his hand.
I will slice your arm off if you try to do that.
Just scatters across the table, mixed with some blood.
In the interest of doing something useful, Rez is gonna back out of the room
Alright.
and just have a little glance around to make sure there's nobody else running around this place. I mean, I'll stay in the basement, but I'll just do a little sweep.
Okay. So I'd say,
Oh.
just based off of your passive perception alone,
Come
you are
with
not
me.
going to find.
Oh, okay.
Dagram's looking this over like, yes, this is
I
this
feel
is
a
clearly
Rez
way
leaving
to
my
make,
presence.
to make a oh shit.
I just lasso you.
All right, so you guys go scouting it out.
You got
While they do
stuff.
that, what's the rest of the party doing?
I think Rosie would like to see if she can figure out where the if she can find information about the throne room, where that would be
Okay.
at.
So I would say give me a investigation as you're going through, checking the bodies, checking the rooms, like that.
Oh shit, nat 20.
Oh shit.
29.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So going through over the corpses, they don't really have much of anything on them aside from, their weapons. They don't really have like any notes or missives. And as you come back into the room where Dan and Odrin are tripping out or having a bad trip, you spot something along some of the container walls. You spy a lever.
Oh,
Leper?
A lever.
Oh.
however.
Well, we should not pull this yet.
Pull it.
Oh, this lever over here.
Oh right, Dan is fucking.
Dan, can you do your little tiny hut thing?
Oh, fuck yeah, I guess I could probably do that. God, my fucking head.
You did just inhale a bunch of metal.
I mean,
You
I'm
gotta try it
breathing.
again sometime, bro. It's great.
Odrin, do not encourage him.
How much is in here?
How much of the powder?
How much powder is in this room?
Like, there's a decent amount, like just on this table right here. There's some
Alright.
over there that
Check-
the
Check
dagger
the rest
found.
of the room. Figure out how much less is in here. I'll get the hut up. Alright,
Okay,
Dale cast a
alright.
tiny hut.
Okay. So while you get the hut up, he's just going to start scrounging up all this powdered stuff.
Dude.
Does that take about 10 minutes, if I recall correctly, for the dome?
Yeah.
Okay. So over the course of 10 minutes, I'd say Rez and Dagrim would probably be able to come back. Yeah, Rez, you guys go through, you check out the bathroom.
But like
That
shit.
and the showers, it's pretty empty. Nothing in there. Check down through here through the lockers. You're not seeing anything there. It seems like this place is empty. It's very quiet as you guys go through as well.
Okay.
The stairwell that this guy had gone through, you would be able to tell since you still have that smoking elk horn. It's got a faint shimmer on the wall, and you can see outside from there.
Sorry, which stair? Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I can see outside.
Yeah.
Can I check around out there?
So
I mean, I
checking
got 10
around.
minutes, so I feel like we could do a full
Full sweep.
loop around this place at this point.
Yeah, getting rid of those. You guys would be able to see. Going through, sweeping through. Yeah, this place is pretty empty, pretty deserted. Aside from the portal that you guys came through, that's about the only real thing that stands out.
You know, Rez, I feel like with Dan making a tiny hut, this warding bond will probably wear off within the hour.
Does that mean we won't be able to hang out anymore?
We can still hang out, but I won't give you any benefit other than depression.
Is that a benefit?
What an odd statement.
Is that a positive to you?
Hmm?
Depression? That's a benefit?
Depends. Some people need it.
Some people need to be humbled.
Yeah, some people need to be hopeful.
Alright, well. I appreciated it.
Gosh darn it, Rez. You
I
went
mean,
through the ceiling.
Rez, where'd you go?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to my people.
Oh, there's
make me-
Dagram in the toilet shitter that disappeared earlier.
I'm returning to my home planet.
God damn it, Rez, you're going to the ceiling.
Why am I
Swear.
stuck in the ceiling?
A great question.
Alright. I'll return with Dagram and announce to those who are cogent that this place is pretty empty.
Right. All right, and yeah, Dan would probably be finishing making his dome as you guys walk back in. Odrin would have a bag full of all the dust. It's been cleared off of the table from the collection assembly that you had seen earlier, Dagram. It looks like he's got probably a few pounds or so, if you had to take a rough guess. But what is the party's plans? Rest up in the dome?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm rested at this point.
How they're making the powder, maybe.
Okay.
I will take a short rest.
I will also take a short rest, and then afterwards I'll mess with.
I won't use any hit dice.
I will.
Are you just gonna let your scythe work its magic?
My scythe will do its job. I don't even need hit dice at this point.
Really? That mechanical.
So
So
irrelevant.
he found 3 pounds of Ekrite, you said?
I'm gonna use 1 hit dice.
I'm gonna burn some.
Yeah, I'm definitely using hit dice.
I will also be using hit dice.
You guys just need this you guys each need an artifact from your god. That'll help.
That's 10, 16.
I bet Dan uses arcane recovery.
Guessed it. Alright, I'm basically back up to full.
All right. But yes, 3 pounds of powdered Ekrite. Seems to have some use as a drug. And then Rosie, during the short rest and a little bit after, give me a Arcana to see if you can narrow down how they're doing it here.
Move 5 seconds. Okay.
Ironic that the drug requires you to be wise and intelligent to take.
I'm doing an Arcana.
Yeah.
So unnatural 20.
God dang, your rolls are unnaturally good.
A natural 20.
No, unnatural.
Yeah. So by the looks of it, like I had kind of described to Dagram earlier, they are taking these orbs that are extracted from the hydroloths. They are crushing them down. That's pretty straightforward. Not really much to learn there. Into a fine powder, and through a series of enchantment and transmutation type magics, they are slowly able to coax it into this state of powdered Ekrite. You can tell just by looking at this process alone. This is a long process. You'd estimate to take what it takes to get the small powder that was in the collection bowl was probably over a month itself.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we will never be able to. Really.
Wait, a month is a month.
I mean, the
I guess we
Ekrite,
could have our little
our
lackeys
minions.
do it. Our little minions do it.
It's true.
Give them something to do.
I mean, at the very least, 3 pounds of Ekrite's like 5,000 gold. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be probably a bad thing to.
We could just sell this,
Yeah.
probably. Maybe.
So how long is Dan?
Kind of sucks.
Fucked
He's
up?
out of it for an hour.
So short rest.
Your short rest, you'll be fine. Like near the end of short rest, Dan, you're starting to come to, and Odrin's a little bummed.
Oh.
He's starting to not glow anymore after like the first 10 minutes. Oh,
That fucking hurts.
Dan's not going to try to do it again, is he?
Not today.
Also,
We have more important things to do than drugs.
was Rez in the tiny hut at all?
Oh yeah, she was meditating.
About
Rosie's angry
punching
at you.
cats.
I know. For what it's
Chris
worth,
peeks an eye open.
Rez genuinely doesn't seem to even know it happened.
Still angry.
That's fine.
Rez just gets a feeling that she's being watched, and she just peeks open an eye, and just Rosie's just staring fucking daggers.
Lucy seems very angry at me.
What?
Just to let you know, he's an angry Rose.
We'll unpack that at some point.
Yeah, the tail would be swishing.
Yeah. Bean's
Alright.
probably also glaring at Rez.
Yeah.
They're both just glaring. Bean's tail switching, and you just
You
hear
just
it
hear the metals dragging against the floor.
Yeah, and then
Bean is
occasionally like a metallic hiss.
Yeah, I was gonna say beans are like.
Anytime Rez approaches.
Bean's in a bad mood today for some reason.
Say that out loud.
Why does that dent look like a shoe?
That dent looks like my foot.
Like a big ass army boot. Alright, we pulling this lever.
Is Rez's foot also a dragon?
No, I don't think so.
We need to have a beach episode so we can answer these questions.
We did have a beach episode.
We did have a beach
Oh.
episode.
Well, no, then you would know it's not.
Oh, so it cuts in on the torso?
It stops about the hip.
Oh, okay.
Odrin tops himself up to full in his short rest. He is back up at full.
I've also topped myself up off to full.
Right?
Yeah.
Same with Rosie. She's at full.
I'm pretty close too.
Oh, that's better.
Are you feeling?
Said you found a Rosie. Or no,
What?
excuse Rosie. You found a lever.
I did.
You found a Rosie.
Lever, you found a Rosie.
Over here.
That drug is still in his system.
I think my thoughts is messing with the drug.
That'll be alright.
I'll pull the lever if you guys want me to pull the lever. I found it. I get to pull it.
Have at it.
That is fair. Find his rights and all.
Okay, I'm gonna pull the.
Alright, so as you pull the lever, we'll see as the brick wall here starts to shutter down. And inside, be able to hidden.
Oh god.
What is this place?
Let's see.
I can no longer
It's
see invisibility.
Big and it's empty.
There we go. Edit height. There we
Oh,
go.
there's stuff. Oh, it's
You
gone.
are going to see quite a lot of things
Oh my.
in here.
Oh,
Say-
it's gone again.
oh gosh darn it! I see what the problem is.
There it is.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Let me help you. Let me make you not invisible.
If it's invisible, I can't see it anymore.
Oh, only an hour.
Only an hour.
Same with our bond, huh?
hmm Though the invisibility lasted slightly less time than the bond.
There we go. Jesus. Need to figure this out a little bit better myself, but
I'm gonna
it's
give myself
enough.
advantage on my next initiative roll.
All right. So
I'm gonna do that.
walking in,
Saying that.
You are going to see and Rez, if you are one of the first ones to walk in, your right side is going to start to twitch and probably feel a little warmer than usual as you are staring at not your body, but a copy. It looks much younger than Rajan.
Wait. Not. Me? What?
Of Rajarn's dragon form. Looks
Oh.
like a body, but much younger. This would probably be just between a young and adult in age.
So a young adult.
A teen dragon.
A tween. It's a tween!
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Good thing it's in that glass barrier.
I think
You see it
that's-
floating and bobbing in here. It seems asleep. Or in some kind of stasis.
Definitely recognized as Rajarn's form.
Yeah. Your body alone reacts to it.
Yes, it does.
But you can tell that this is not what Rajarn is. You know there's more power to be had in here.
Rez is gonna start backing away.
Rez, this is the direction we're going.
The fuck is this shit?
Dan, as you walk in and look around, you see there are others in the tanks. And there's one in the tank that you recognize. You turn to your right. Looks like Iaduk. He doesn't have a missing hand. He doesn't have a messed up eye.
Idix on the right or the left?
On the right, he's over here.
Is Rosie in the building yet?
I
mean,
can't
you pulled
see
the lever.
anybody in these tanks.
Oh, you can't?
No,
Oh, yeah.
I can see this guy, and I can see
I
This
don't
guy?
see
and this guy.
anyone in the tanks either, actually.
Oh, weird. Yeah, there's a guy right here.
They're gonna drag them in front of their respective tanks just so we know who's.
Yeah, so we got this guy. You're not seeing anything there?
Now I see him, but now he's hidden.
Oh, I wonder if it's something in the tanks. So yeah, there's a guy there. I'll just kind of put him in briefly. Just so you guys can see something
Yeah,
of
just so we
it.
can see what we're seeing.
Yeah. So there are roughly 4 people in the tank and then the dragon in the center.
Huh. What the fuck? Who are these other people?
The other
What do they,
people
what do they look like?
looking around, you would recognize another one, and Rosie, you would also recognize another one. You would recognize, I would say, the one to your right, Dan. You don't know who this one is. This person, you have no clue.
Okay.
The ones on the other side, along with Rosie, kind of getting close and inspecting it. Let's see his name quick. You would know this looks like a younger version of Azath, the same demon that you guys fought up on the rooftop. The
But we
first
don't
demon
remember
member
him.
council that you killed.
That's true, we don't remember him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We don't
You-
know what this
you-
guy looks like.
So we have
Yeah,
no clue who this is, but
Yep.
something rings familiar.
Hmm.
Fucking weird.
Who the hell's Azath?
Something about this tiefling looks familiar, or not tiefling. Something about this devil looks familiar, but you can't quite place it.
God, what the fuck is happening in here? And the other guy?
The other guy, you do not recognize.
Okay, so 2 we definitely don't recognize. 1 who gives me deja vu, and 1 who is Dagger or Ida.
Well, what?
Yep.
Excuse me.
What is the chest?
So in the chest, which one are you looking at? The storage
The
units?
glow-
Oh, dang it, Daggrim. The storage units or the one in the center?
Holy
Are
shit! I'm everywhere.
Are there name placards on anything?
You know what? We'll go with that. With that's how you recognize the name, because you guys do know the name, but you just don't know anything about it. You do see Azath on the tank.
Hey, isn't that the name of that guy in that journal that we apparently killed?
I think so.
Huh.
Well, that's neat.
Ugly
And
fucker.
then the other one that you do not recognize is Argan, and then the other one across is Cakeless.
Argan and Caitlus.
I don't recognize either of those names.
Do they ring a bell? They don't ring a bell for us.
Correct.
So we don't recognize them. Okay. Are they devils? Tieflings?
Argan is a devil, and Cakeless is a tiefling.
Okay.
Just out of
I feel like
curiosity.
the Dawn would want to see those.
Oh yeah. Out of curiosity, does the dragon have a name tag on him?
Yes, it says Rezjan.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the middle chest. I'm not gonna open it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
look.
All right.
Or is it
It's
staying?
it's a glowing chest.
In what way is it glowing?
It is glowing from the light shining out from within the cracks.
So there's something glowing inside of it.
Were the orbs glowing?
The orbs were glowing.
What color is this glow?
It ranges. It ranges from green to red to blue to purple. It's not RGB, but it is going through a series of colors.
Sorry, I don't know what happened. My entire thing just crapped the bed. So
Oh.
Well, you walked into a hidden room that has copies of some of the party members' people or family members.
oh,
None of the atoms.
Barnelli's?
Hey, Dan, can
Um,
you detect magic on the chest and see if it's magically guarded?
It's most definitely magical in some way. Dan,
Hmm.
well, actually, how are you feeling, Dan?
Better now that I've had a sit down.
Can you look at this
can I ask
chest?
a question?
Yes, you
Yeah,
can ask
sure.
a question.
Are any of these people that any of you hate, or is it only people that you miss or like?
I mildly hate some of them.
Eidik is an important one to us.
I was trying to see like is it like the commonality that like it's only family members that we like? Is there no commonality that we can find?
No.
Like
I'll just kind of go over everybody again. There is one demon in the tank that you swear you have seen before, and you know the name. You've seen the name before, which is I just had it, which is
Azath?
Azath, but you can't pinpoint why. Out of character for players, that was the first demon council member that you fought, that all your memories about him were wiped. So in character, AAA would not recognize this person, but the name does ring a bell.
Wait, we fought.
What's that?
Perfect. That's great.
Yeah, perfect. Good improv. Then we have Eidik, who looks a lot younger. He doesn't have the missing hand or the missing eye. He looks like a younger version of himself. And then in the middle of the tank is looks like a much younger. It looks like a between young and adult red dragon, labeled Rajarn.
Interesting.
And then there's a chest in the middle that's glowing a bunch of colors.
Which Dan's gonna detect on.
Okay, so it's not like each of us has a family member or something showing up. It's just
No.
Correct.
a couple of people.
It's
A couple
pretty-
random people, one guy we don't remember, and one guy we do know very well.
I thought when you said that earlier that it was like each of us had like a family member or something that was in there. I was like, okay, that's cool.
Not
Yeah.
quite.
All
Okay,
right,
detect
so-
magic on the chest.
Detect magic on the chest. You would look into this, and you do see it does have a arcane lock on it. Like
Okay.
once you use detect magic, like this looks, just due to your history, this looks like a detect magic, or this looks like an arcane lock on here.
Nothing else?
Doesn't seem to be.
Is there anything visible from the lights coming through the cracks?
I mean, kind of looking through the cracks, you do see what look like some spherical objects that probably are orbs in here.
It looks like they got Dragon Balls in here.
Dragon Balls. If we assemble all 7, we can make a wish.
I don't fucking know. I can't see what's going on in there. Dad, you want to use the wand?
You have the wand.
Okay, I use the wand.
All right, and with the arcane ching as the magic snaps off of the chest, the lid opens up slightly. Lifting it up, you would see.
I'll use Mage Hand. I'll back up and use Mage Hand.
All right.
You just
in
detected
case.
magic on it.
I don't know what's inside.
All right. So, looking inside after you lift it up with Mage Hand, there are these pure white orbs that the light emitting from them almost kind of refracts like rainbows against the walls. On them are labeled. You've got memories for Rajarn, you've got memories for Azath, you've got memories for Kaglis, but they do all have a demonic scripture written underneath. With Detect Magic up, you can see something is changing these. Or something has changed about these.
Abyssal or Infernal?
This looks like Abyssal.
Shit, I can't read that. Oh wait, we have tongues. We have the thing.
We can't read with those.
Oh. Did we ever we made that helmet though, right? Or no, we
Helmet
didn't.
of Comprehend Languages. Yeah, you
Did
guys
we?
made that. That's how
Okay.
that's how you guys got through part of
Yeah, let's use that then. And
Okay.
cast Comprehend Language.
Also, just to be clear, no Eidic orb?
There is an Eidic orb in there.
Oh, okay. You did not list him.
Sorry, I just didn't want to go down all the names. But yes, there is a name for everybody in here.
Rosie would pick up the Eidic one.
Are these all memory orbs?
Intelligence saving throw, please, Rosie.
Not sure.
Mm-hmm. You're good at these. You got
What's
this.
the gold in the last room?
I am very good at intelligence. 21.
21. Okay. You are able to resist the pull of whatever these orbs could do. As we're going to get a flash of the memories stored inside these orbs, or inside this orb. You are standing on the street. Your father right next to you. He's got a gun pulled on you. He's pulled the trigger. You fall onto the ground as he walks over your corpse down into the waiting arms of the Demon Council, where he is planning their next moves. The next flash is a series of heists as he takes the head of the Devil Dawn. And before you realize what all is happening, it is already over. these seem to be some type of implanted memories.
They're incepting.
Oh no. She'll wrap it up in like a cloth and tuck it into her bag.
While this is not the memories you're looking for, they're doing something fucky here.
These are not the memories you're looking for.
Can
Exactly.
she walk over to Idic's tank and see if he's like alive over there?
So, kind of looking at him as he's just kind of floating in this tank. He's got a few rubber-looking tubes attached to his mouth to help him breathe and other things like that. He looks like he is in a stasis almost. He does seem alive. He occasionally twitches.
Okay, Rosie's gonna
floats.
figure out how to just fucking kill his clone. In here.
All right.
Is there a flush lever?
Not that easy.
Out of curiosity, also, is there anything in these side chests?
In the side chests,
I don't know if Dan looked at those with Detect Magic, but
they do not have anything for detect magic, at least for the chests themselves. But I would say you would with your passive perception, you would catch a slight hint of brimstone coming from both of them, like a smell of brimstone. What?
I'm sniffing.
Oh, I
Brimstone?
thought you were laughing.
No. No.
Yeah, you're smelling brimstone coming from both of these.
I will gingerly open one of them.
Strength check, please. Because as you go to lift it, these things are heavy.
2.
Yeah, something. It ain't happening. You go to lift, and you are just not getting the leverage. Like you feel like you can't get grip on it.
This thing just full of rocks.
It's not budging.
Rez, let me show you how it's done.
Please.
16?
You're able to get it up a bit more, but this thing is still not moving.
Rez, you want to work together on this?
Sure.
You should
We
roll.
combine our efforts.
Like you're able to get your fingers under this thing and lift up, but you have to pull your hand out before
Fingers
it
just like
Yeah, exactly.
Do I get to roll with advantage then? For one
Yeah.
more try? Cool, 25.
All right, so with you and Dagram, you guys hoist it up. Dagram gets his fingers under there, and you're able to squeeze in. And with that point of leverage, these both will swing off as you go to lift one, and it seems like the other is mirroring itself. So when you move it to the left, the other one slides to the left.
this probably isn't good.
And as you dump them both onto the ground, they make a very loud stone slamming on stone. You see this kind of brownish red smoke start to ooze out of the tops and drip down onto the floors. And this brimstone scent is strong.
It's just rock.
So looking down into it, now that you guys have these lids off, you see stairways descending down.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Found the way down to hell.
Or some form of it.
That's not good.
Dan, you first?
Fucking, you kidding me? Shut the fuck up.
We should probably kill all these clones before we leave.
I mean,
I'm inclined to agree.
I mean, this orb is nothing but my fault.
I mean, we should probably take all these memory orbs, right? Just because it's valuable intelligence.
I'd prefer not to wake the dragon.
That's why I'm working on trying to.
Trying to
What,
what?
I'm trying to what?
She's trying to like figure out a way to kill them in the tube.
Okay.
You have a gun.
Well, she doesn't want them to wake up. And
Yeah,
then,
that's what the gun is for.
I don't know that it would not.
I mean, are there linking mechanisms between the tanks that might like trigger all of them to activate or open up if one of them's opened or something? Could we try and puzzle out how this room is put together mechanically?
Yes, I'd say let's do that real quick. I have to take a quick short break. I gotta take care of the doggies, so let's take a quick break here and then we can resume that.
Okay.
Break.
Pushing a break. Yeah, we're back. As long as you're back.
Yes.
Yep.
Let's see.
Wiggity wiggity.
Okay, so yeah, you guys are deciding how best to equivalent of flush these clones down the toilet.
We're certainly
It
trying
seems,
to reverse engineer this room's functionality.
yeah.
Well, I'm not. The two smart
Yeah.
ones are.
Rosie is.
Dan is assisting.
The only reason I don't want to just shoot them is I'm afraid that they might like gain consciousness and then aggro us and then try to kill us.
And that would
That
be pretty
is
traumatizing for
possible.
Rosie.
Yeah, she just watched her dad kill her, so
And her cat get killed.
yeah, she's having a really bad day.
Okay.
She's had a bad day.
So Rosie saw Ida kill Rosie, was
Mhm.
what she saw.
Yes.
Was Rosie
Okay.
for sure Rosie, or was she seeing a memory from the perspective of someone who Idic is killing?
She was seeing it from the perspective as herself, as Ida pointed a gun at her, shot, and then she saw the rest as Ida himself.
Okay. So did you make a roll for this, or?
Yeah, so for the tanks, you guys are just trying to determine the best way to kill them or get rid of them quickly. Basically, some kind of purge function, some way to not aggro.
I mean, we want to assess the structure of the room and all the mechanisms and make sure we understand how everything is connected and interacts with each other so that whatever we do, we're doing it intentionally. That is Dan's goal.
So looking through, I'd say let's get some investigations going on as you guys are studying the tanks. I'll have there be a roll for each row of tanks, and then the one in the center.
All right. Do you want advantage on here, or do you want?
Is it investigation?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a plus 13 in investigation.
Then yeah, you should probably do this.
Okay.
I'm assisting. I only have a +9.
So I got a 25.
25. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Rolled a 5 and then a
So looking through these tanks, just kind of studying them, I would say for one, you would notice a strange like dust slash imprint, almost like a shadow of magic was previously here. They circle around all the pods, and looking throughout them, it looks like these were not brought in here manually. Looks like these were teleported here for one, through some powerful means. As for disposing, you see these all lead through a series of pipes, and you would already know the way these pipes are hanging through. One way to stop the source of air and nutrients flowing to these clones to keep this going. These are all leading back to that unit that Dan saw earlier. That looks like it controls the AC for the frozen hydroloth.
Okay.
So if we head back to that, do we see individual controls for each tank?
So let's see. Looking through, gonna move Dan over there. As you look through on the air conditioner itself, doesn't seem to be that way, but you do see a patch panel behind it.
Okay.
Popping that open. Now these symbols are starting to make some sense in the order they are. And I think you said you had comprehend languages using that helmet.
Yes.
Because these are written in Abyssal. Looking through, they now see pretty clearly the life support systems on each tank.
Okay. And those are all labeled.
They are labeled, but they do also have a warning sign taped to the side of the unit. It says tampering with the goddamn, I just can't word today. Tampering with the life support will trigger a purge of the words. Will trigger a purge of magic. Goddamn. Excuse me. Will trigger a purge of magic to clear out the room to ensure it is stable and sterile. AKA, do not be in here. And it's written. It's got two little underlines in there.
Okay.
I feel like Rosie has bombs.
Is there anything on this panel about emergency procedures if there's a breach or something? Like an unintended breach?
You are not seeing anything along this patch panel.
Okay.
Aside from that warning and the notes on the life support system in here, there's not much else to it.
Okay. But there are individual life support controls. So we could selectively kill 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 of these creatures. Okay. I think we could just tell everybody, hey, let's just get out of there, close the door, and we can just purge the side tanks.
Is it saying the room in there, or?
I think it's talking about the containment room, that room that we're all staying in.
That is what it's referencing.
Okay.
So Dan, I imagine you'd come back to the party and explain it.
No, I just do it. No, I'll tell him.
Dan decides to do solo.
I'm gonna be a dragon.
He's got new aspirations today.
What if I was a dragon and a lich?
All right. So, giving all that info, Resvila, could you make me a intelligence saving throw, please?
Me?
Yes.
Didn't everybody step out?
Yeah. Oh, you haven't triggered it. Dan is just explaining.
Eight.
All right. Rez, I'd say there is a bit more Rez in you right now than usual.
I see.
As you hear thoughts about purging the room.
What are these thoughts?
So, Resvila is currently tucked away for right now as Rezjarn is going to make his presence a little more known here. Dan, you'd see Rez's eye, the dragon side, burn a little brighter as they look at you. We should keep this one because I'm not doing a res voice.
So it still sounds like me talking.
Yes, we should keep this one as Rez is going to pat the giant globe full of the dragon.
Way ahead of you.
Oh. All right, then. And Rez Vila comes back.
Okay.
Good.
I don't know if it's a good idea to keep that one.
Why not?
Did you hear Rez's voice? It's all weird.
Rez, you
Sound
good?
like a different
You all right?
person.
Did I sense that happened?
You sense something happen, like you're in a different spot, and your hand is on the tank. You can't quite place why or what just happened in that image.
It's like I blinked and that moment was just gone.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I think I'm fine.
All right. All right, guys. Everybody out of the room, and we can purge these periphery tanks.
Sure.
Whatever works.
So, heading out, getting everybody out. Rosie would be able to pull the lever once again, bringing the wall back up as you guys go back to the hatch panel, so to say. Who wants to flip the switches?
I'll do it.
Do it,
Alright.
Rosie.
She'll kill her dad's clock.
There can only be one.
There was 2 for a while already.
There can only be 2. Well,
Maybe
yeah,
3.
You're still right.
4 is right out.
That's too many Idix.
All right, so Rosie, you flip the switch, and you hear a thrumming noise of electrical magic surging through the patch panel. As you guys outside will see a thin green mist kind of coming out of the crack of the door. And after a few moments of its humming, it stops. Silent. See, there are still 3 others, the periphery tanks. And there's
Also,
the tank in the center.
She cared about, she'd let other people do the rest.
Yeah, we can flip them. Just
As you flip the 3, you hear the same humming and thrumming. More mist pours out between the cracks than before. Takes a little bit longer as you're doing 3 at a time, but eventually the humming quiets down. Still again.
was there a central one for the Rejourn?
There is a
Yeah.
center.
I won't flip it.
Good choice of words.
Just asking.
we can leave that one for now.
For now.
If we're leaving that body, we should definitely take that orb.
I think we should take all the orbs.
Yeah.
I think so too.
Just, bag them
With a-
before we
With a cloth. Don't touch them.
do
Rosie
the
will-
Gandalf thing and wrap them up
Yeah.
and shit.
Rosie
Yeah.
will take cloths and grab the rest of the clothes, tuck them into her bag.
Does it seem like it's safe to go back in that room now?
Near as you can tell, it seems pretty quiet, The mist has stopped leaking from the doors.
I'll try to open the lever, or I'll throw the lever.
Okay. So as you throw the lever, it slides down once again. And give me a moment to clean up because now those corpses are all gone. The tanks look immaculately clean inside.
Okay.
There's no signs of anything that was once there. What has happened to them? Hard to say.
They've been purged.
You know, the end result, there is nothing here.
Hope we didn't need those.
I can't imagine why we would.
One guy we barely remember, one guy we definitely don't want to see another duplicate of, and two motherfuckers we don't recognize. Small loss. So, staircases to hell.
That was what I was thinking.
To you.
I mean,
No, I insist after you.
I would say that I have the most experience with hell.
Is it the same kind of hell?
No.
I feel like this is a little different. Diagram. I'll take a look, since that's kind of my job.
Okay. Looking down,
Poke my head into hell
three-
for a moment.
it's a pretty strong smell of brimstone, I can tell you that much. Brimstone and sulfur. It's not a pleasant smell.
It's hot and it smells bad.
Yep, smells like hot ass.
Damn, that's some hot ass down there.
All 22 points of perception are just getting hot ass.
Sometimes you wish you weren't so perceptive at this moment.
What actor
But-
such a good nose?
You would hear the sounds of flames flickering and not much else down these stairs.
No sounds of like eternal soul screaming or anything quite like that.
Eerily quiet.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Do I see anything if I start going down the steps? Does it like open
Oh.
up into like a big area, or is it just a long winding staircase that goes down?
So it's a decent length stairway in that you can't see the destination just looking down it. But as you start to descend, after maybe about 30 feet down, you would see a large stone door. Like this is easily 20 feet in height.
This is
a big
both
stone
stairs have this.
I don't know. I'm just looking down the first one.
That's the one on the left. Good question.
Down the other one.
Okay. Looking down the other one, you see a series of stairs.
Does this door have anything written on it? Any kind of riddle or something? Just checking.
Looking through, did you grab the comprehend languages helmet or no?
I can give it to her.
Dan
It's
tosses
not
it down the
attunement.
stairs to me.
Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Because yeah, as you look at it with the helmet on, you do see inscribed around it in a circle is a series of abyssal words that as you look through it, as comprehend languages starts to take effect. Sure enough, this does seem like a riddle. It states,
Damn, I'm good.
I am always before you, but never seen. I whisper in the minds of kings and cowards alike. When grasped, I vanish. When ignored, I linger. I am the key to dreams and the death of knowing. What am I? Post it in references.
That's a long riddle.
It's a big door.
Rez goes up and down the stairs a few times because she keeps forgetting parts of the riddle. Like, wait, I think it's
you can probably just...
Fools and King... Or no, shit. Just a second.
Is it like thoughts or memories?
I mean, memories.
Sounds like the future or like hope or something.
Memories make sense with the Hydroloths.
Always before you, never seen. Whisper in the minds of king towers of light. Grasp I vanish, ignored I linger. Key to dreams, death of knowing.
I feel like memories make sense just because, like, sometimes when you, or like, dreams also make sense. Because sometimes when you, like, try to remember a dream, you can't, like...
I was thinking dreams, but one of the lines says, I am the key to dreams.
Yeah, which is why I'm kind of thinking, like, memories, I think makes sense.
And the death of knowing.
Does hope make sense?
I could see that, too.
You know,
The only way you're going to know is by saying it to the door.
The death of knowing line gives me pause.
I will walk up to it and say memories.
As you say that, the words on it flash a vibrant purple as you hear the ancient stone doors crack. Dust starts to slide off of them as they slide open.
Oh, snap. Got it in
Good.
one.
Look at that, guys. We did that real quick.
Sure did.
Man,
So
I'm kind of good at puzzles.
you should up the security here.
as you guys are standing at the doorway, high-fiving each other like, hell yeah, we got the puzzle room. You guys are going to quickly kind of rethink that as you walk through the doorway here. Summon
Do
you
we
all to
look
this
in
room.
before we look in, or do we have to walk in?
This is a cutscene.
Yeah. No, he's seen it for us.
Shit.
Because as you walk in, the doors will slam shut.
No, but we didn't walk in.
I just wanted to look.
Can you summon us to the new room, Dave?
Yes, I am summoning.
See, I thought that the text above the door would say, "Abandon all hope, ye who enter here."
Oh, this looks like it.
That's a throne room.
Should be
Okay.
fun.
Hey, look at that.
All right.
How many spell
Alright,
slots
let
you
me
got left, Dan?
No fourths, but 2/3 and 2/5.
How do I rotate the angle down area?
So click the middle mouse button and drag.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dear God.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
That's
what
a lot
the
of
hell
imps.
is this thing?
That's a big motherfucker.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Can I, guys? You know, I'm not.
Rosie, you're our damage dealer. You have to stay.
I don't.
You're the Deathbringer.
Alright, Rosie, time to bring death.
All right, so here we are.
We
Yeah,
come in peace.
and as you scream that out, Rez, there you would see at the throne there is a very large looking demon.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you see him?
He's not so big.
No, I don't.
Oh, is it this? Is that what you're talking
Yeah,
about? This
yeah,
thing?
that
Got
guy.
it.
Yeah.
Yep, okay, demon.
Um,
I see it now.
You would see him sitting in the throne as you hear a deep demonic laugh. Let's see. You are free to roll a nature if you would like to recognize what type of demon this is.
Please.
Sure.
Can I give Dan advantage on nature?
I got an 18.
Beats it, beats it.
On nature.
Cool.
While we're discussing it together.
David, does a 5 get it?
23.
It's some kind of like demon bat
It's something
thing.
that needs to die. Got it.
Some
Yeah.
kind of demon.
Oh, God, you guys see that big demon over there?
All right, so Dagrim on an 18. You would recognize this pretty quickly. This looks like an elfish name.
Ooh, grody.
Oh, that gives things cascade.
How could I not put it in?
Different game.
you know that the best way to kill one is to kill it in the abyss itself, and that they are quite fearsome. They are able to follow their specific prey, whoever they seem to determine is their prey, relentlessly. They are very good at single target.
I would like not to be their prey. I wish.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should kill him and all of his little goobers. I think is a good call. We should do that. This looks bad.
This looks intimidating.
So, as for your group right now, like I said, he is laughing a bit as he stands up and starts to slowly walk to your group.
That means
And
initiative
you would
started.
see initiative has not started, unless you were throwing a spell.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
You would
Right
see
here,
you would see the same being that had swords for arms right next to him as he starts to walk down. That seems to be where he disappeared to. As for the other two tieflings that managed to disappear, you do not see them among this group.
No,
But
they're
there's
not.
so many things going on right now; it's hard to say immediately.
How wide is this room?
How wide is it?
Yeah, from like imp to imp.
Ah, I see. About 15 tiles.
Okay,
15
so
times 5 is 75.
Okay, as I cast fireball.
just figuring out some math.
Against imps, I don't know how good that's gonna be.
Okay, so he is going to step down the throne. You feel the ground beneath you all quake as he does so.
Did you build this
So,
room?
what?
Did you build this room?
Part of it.
Okay.
I built like this area.
It looks good.
Thank you. I got some help with, or I found the wall, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna see what I can build for the rest. But thank you.
That's very cool.
So, yeah, he is going to step down. Finally found where my hiding spot is. As he starts to slow clap as he's walking forward. So what brings your pitiful souls here? Here to make one last deal?
Who are you exactly? Sorry.
Realmost, right?
At least one of you is smart here.
Screw you. I mean, fuck you.
Much better.
Good correction, Rosie. Demons appreciate vulgarity. This will go over well.
Is that the guy
I do
that
like
made
to
a deal
give
with?
I do like to give my prey a few times for their last words, unless you wish to make a deal.
Wait, are you the guy I made a deal with in the prison?
No.
Dang, we got the wrong address.
Yeah, we should
We'll
go.
just head
I wanted to
back.
talk to him.
Yeah, we were trying to find
Oh.
him.
Yeah,
the
can I
door's
get that
locked.
little orb of Idix memories and we'll just get out of your hair, like happened.
I think we did get the orb, right?
No, we didn't.
No?
Shit.
We
Oh,
had
right, it's in
an
this-
orb, but David specifically said this is not what you're looking for.
No, it is not the orb that we're
This seems I described it just for clarity. This seems like a orb of false memories. This does not seem like what you were looking
They were
for.
designing
Actually-
their own IDIC, basically.
Since he didn't respond yet, Rosie is not a sarcastic bitch and would not say any of that.
All right. Noted.
I think Dan's
Sorry.
comments are probably still canon.
Yeah, probably over a little bit. Redact that.
Okay.
If that's okay.
He can read your thoughts anyways.
Oh.
No, it's fine. He can't. So, yeah. You're looking for that little bauble. You want it that badly, hmm? How badly do you want it?
So badly, Demon Daddy. You have no idea.
It's
I'm-
good.
I
Flattery's
mean,
a good
I
angle.
have no opinion.
What a big, strong demon daddy. And she'll look at me and like, yeah?
He
Burns in
shrugs
the honey
like,
pot.
I can't tell if it's working.
Red looks over to Dan and Rosie and is like, are we fucking him or fighting him?
I don't
Guys,
know.
quit making this weird. I'm not an incubus.
Oh. I'm just gonna say fucking would be easier.
Well, yeah, we'd like that for sure. We'd like the orb. You got it. Kind of important to us. Sentimental
I
reasons.
have it right here as he pulls it out from a pouch, and you see he's got it in his grip. You can already see there's a few slight crack marks on it just from him holding it.
I don't like that. That's a real problem.
Why is it cracked?
These things are very delicate. Be a shame if my hand were to slip.
Please don't slip.
Shit.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the guy. Probably, I assume. I can't see what's in it, so I really don't know.
Hey, can we
Actually,
take a
but
closer look at it to make sure that's the one we...
Yeah, can I just make sure that's like my dad's
Just
actual memories
confirm.
and not whatever bullshit this is, and she'll pull out the other one.
I will actually try to make an insight
Go
check. I want to see if he just pulled a fucking random glass orb out of his bag. He's like,
Right.
I'm looking for this.
that's what I would do.
That would be a great bluff. We would have immediately fallen for it. Alright, let me see if I can just insight check the greater demon.
As we're talking, all the imps are slowly taking off from the ground.
I designed to have them flying. I just haven't gotten there yet.
Please go
Uh,
to the... God. I have inspiration. I don't! Fuck! I rolled in that one.
I will also insight because I am
I will-
also
Alright.
insightful.
I will insight, but I'm terrible.
All right.
Oh, I
I'd say-
rolled a 20!
God damn.
For a total of...
Rosie is on fire on the dice
I rolled
roll.
a 13.
Okay. I would say for reference, Dagrim, you would see that this definitely is a orb, just like the other ones that the Hydroloths had. Whether it is Iodix or not, that remains to be seen. And Rosie, on a natural 20, you kind of get a little bit of a what's the best word I'm looking for? You kind of get a sense in your gut that his orb is here. On a nat 20, I will tell you his orb is here, but whether it's the one in his hand or not remains to be seen, even on a nat 20.
Okay.
Just by looking at the orb, it's hard to determine what it is. Just like the other ones, you couldn't really determine until you touched it.
Yeah, I think she just sent that up. Like, that could just be a fake one. We'd have to touch it to know it's actually.
Are you willing to take
That's-
that risk?
But I don't think I'd be handing it over to you unless you gave me quite a bargain.
$1 million.
And your group doesn't look like the people to be making bargains right now. We've already
We got-
destroyed our operation here.
True.
And this orb here has so much information.
And I'm sure you already got from it. So. Don't need
Oh, this has hundreds.
Hundreds of what?
Hundreds of years in it.
It's every Rosie birthday.
what if we were to share the location of some particularly juicy plains out in the stars that might be ripe for the plucking? We found some stuff, some good stuff.
Give me a persuasion.
Oh, sure.
Use that charisma, Dan.
It's not great.
Use that charisma.
17. It's not bad, but it's not great.
As tempting an offer as that is, we've got quite a nice place in this plain here.
I'm not suggesting relocating. I'm just saying, easy pickings out there. If you guys are looking for some goodies.
Must have been where you all went when you left.
See, you're pretty sharp yourself, demon daddy.
Dan, I don't think you need to keep calling him daddy. I don't think he likes
I
it.
don't think he's doing it consciously.
I got this weird thing with authority figures. I'm sorry.
I feel like there's
All
no
that
reason
power.
to continue this conversation.
I have an offer for you.
He turns to look at you, Rez. And what would that?
I don't think we can truly negotiate until we know for certain that you do have Eidic's orb. Allow me to touch it. If I do anything untoward, you can flush that dragon body that I want so much. All I want is to confirm.
Can't I confirm since he's my dad? Anyway, sorry.
Well, you don't care about the dragon, so it doesn't really apply to you.
You can flush the thing Rez wants. I don't care about it.
Rosie takes the arm. She's like, I don't care about the dragon. I'm outie.
Fucking flush that bitch. All right. Give me a persuasion with advantage here.
I'm not gonna roll higher than 17. I promise you that. $11.
Rip.
I tried.
Who had its controls? I heard the power going on. That seems like a bluff if I've ever heard one.
No, it's actually still there.
Let me just show you something. As he is going to take the orb to just in front of his mouth, as he is going to blow some air onto it, and almost like shards of fog start to emanate and thicken over this hallway onto the floor. And as the fog lies down, it starts to coalesce into shapes and creatures and people. You would see a moment with Iadic holding a young child in his arms in a hug. You would see through the fog, it's Rosie. She has the necklace on her.
Is that all it shows?
At least for this moment, yes.
I feel like Rosie would just be like,
remember
that's a pretty easy to recreate with just an illusion.
Well then, if you don't think it's the real thing, as he holds it up, his hand starts to tighten ever so slightly. What makes you think I should break it? If I break it, you'll bring down the hells on me, or at least try. If I keep it, keep many more things out of it. Throw away your little mafia, both you and Devil Dawn. A traitor.
Traitor.
To whom?
He hasn't told you.
Well, if it's about a betrayal, I can imagine there's probably a reason why.
Oh, it would be too long for us to explain the whole treachery.
What's the treachery?
I just explained it would take too long.
Take this pamphlet.
Did I betray the Dawn? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, can we look at who betrayed who?
The Dawn, your Dawn, betrayed us.
Oh, okay,
Well,
that's fine.
You guys just brushed it off.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's not too
Well,
bad.
that's not the end of the world.
I thought that was going to be worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured there'd be more drama. That seems perfectly reasonable to betray demons.
So what is it that you want for the war then, Mister? I don't think you guys have anything. Sorry. What do you want?
Well, for one, glad you're starting to see reason. We want our contracts agreed to, but more for destroying our facility. I feel it's only fair we get get the memories from one of your party members.
I mean, technically, it's not really destroyed.
Most of you just killed people.
Yeah, it's just people died. Everything else is still intact.
What about that fireball you sent in that one room, Dan?
It was a storage room. There was nothing useful in there.
But all the major
papers.
equipment is pretty good.
Was there a lot of stuff that exploded?
Adam, shut the fuck up.
Dagger?
What is your fucking charisma?
Read the room!
I actually have a question.
Alright.
How perceptive I mean, he's a big fucking demon, I get it, but
Yeah.
how much does it seem like he's paying attention to each and every one of us? Is he watching us super carefully? I want to glean whether he is being like, I don't know, maybe he's being pompous and just kind of like assuming we're not threats or something like that. Or is he keeping a very sharp eye on us?
I would say he is keeping an eye on you guys, but only between two people, it seems. It seems he has interest in Dan and Rosie the most.
Okay. Just as a...
That's us.
I think Rez would wait to pick her moment. I'm not going to do anything too rash, I promise. But... Odrin's a pretty big guy, right?
Yep.
Rez is going to be meandering around the group while this conversation is going on. Eventually, she'll step behind Odrin, and she'll just grip her invisibility necklace and stop being visible.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright. So Rez will...
He could probably see invisibility, but...
Yeah, Dagrim still sees Rez.
No, I don't.
That's over.
Oh, that ended? That's right.
Now that someone's finally invisible, he can't.
Damn it.
So
No big to do about
Shut
it. Just that's the thing that Rose
Uh-huh.
is gonna do.
okay.
And then she'll stay behind Odrin, and just be invisible for a little bit.
Anyways, before Dagram was trying to screw us over, Rosie was saying there's not that much damage. I mean, all your machinery's still intact. It's just people.
You also destroyed a number of orbs. I heard that fireball. I know a fireball when I hear. Not to mention destroying our clones. You have any idea how much it takes to make?
Not a clue. I'm still working on teleportation.
You should understand that those things cost a lot of time and money that you have now set us back.
Well, I have some of the orbs still. Not all of them.
Yes, and you have orbs to a creature that is now defunct in Hebrew.
Yeah, but you could rebuild them if you really wanted to, right?
Costs time and money, which you just set us back.
Yeah, but
I feel it's only fair.
you guys are also like the
If you-
Demon Council. You have all the time and money in the world to just fucking kill everybody.
So if someone were to just walk into your house and start fucking up your shit, you'd just be like,
You
"Oh,
wouldn't-
that's fine."
Don't even bring up my house! Do you know how many people have walked in my house and fucked it up? Don't you fucking start!
Sell my
You
apartment.
fucking crybaby!
Then you should understand the value of when things are broken.
Screw you! I'm pretty sure you guys did it one time too, so fuck off!
We
It's just my
did.
revenge.
The final session of this game is going to be Rosie putting her apartment up for sale. So this was all leading up to.
I know it really sucks.
Finally!
You guys have my stupid citizen coin, so I can't even sell the stupid piece of shit.
In a bit of a pickle, are you?
Fuck you.
Rosie shoots him.
Still holding the orb.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, he's still
sorry.
holding it.
My bad.
If I recall
Yep.
correctly, that was part of one of your deals. If you did it, you would have gotten your coin back, but you decided to flee the plane.
Okay, I literally told him I was coming back, and look, here I fucking am. Did I lie? No. You guys just chose not to believe me.
You also shot at us.
Yeah. What he said. I just went to get my duck. And then you shot me.
It was more than just the duck, and you know it.
No, I literally went there for the fucking duck. What are you talking about? Anyways. Dan, I can't. Please take it back. I need to shut up. I'm mad.
I think Dan cast a spell.
All right.
Dimension door. Get away.
Let's just.
He's doing math.
They're too far
Jesus
apart.
Christ.
Damn you.
I spaced them apart semi-equally to make your fireballs less optimal.
Curse you, DM.
Only took
Well,
him
I can
40
kill-
fireballs before I started doing this.
I can do it to 5 of them.
You casting fireball.
I don't know. I don't think I should cast Fireball. Here's the problem. I don't have a really good answer to this guy.
No, this guy is this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. Unless we're making a deal.
I don't think we're gonna give anyone anyone memories to him. That seems bad. I think we just
Yeah.
fight.
We could just give it.
I feel-
We could offer Odrin up.
I mean,
That was literally the first thought I had, and I was like, "That's so fucked."
He's not.
Hey, Odrin, go with the nice demon guy.
He's not
Could you
as
please?
real as the rest of us.
We came here to kick ass. We might as well just kick ass, right? I've been ready. I'm just sitting here waiting for the fight to.
I am all out of bubblegum.
Is there anything else besides taking one of our memories?
If you won't let me take one of your party members' memories, then I could take a memory from you each. Those are my options.
Do I get to pick the memory?
No.
I pissed myself in the second grade.
Because I
Remember me taking a shit.
Enjoy that.
It was a big one.
Well,
all right. If we're gonna fight, just let me know and I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him right after my little outburst of anger.
I'll say during Rosie's last question.
I'm down. I'm down for a fight.
During Rosie's
I don't know
last
what to
question,
cast.
I do think Brez would have tried to start sneaking up. And if he can spot me, then we're starting to fight anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm literally just gonna walk forward down the red carpet.
Okay.
Like, I'm invisible, so if he can see me, the jig's up anyway.
Where did Rez go? Where is Rez? Let's see her.
Wow,
gas.
Oh wait, I made her invincible. That's right.
Where did Rez go?
Where's Rez?
Ooh.
All right,
Tenzin,
so,
shut up. Stop.
yeah, I would say as you're walking forward, Rez, about halfway down, as he's mid belly laugh, you see his eyes snap onto you.
Now.
I'll stop. It's like a T-Rex.
I can see you, little rabbit.
I think we should fight him, guys.
Can you see this? Rosie, now.
How close
Oh,
did I
right
get?
now?
That could be
Okay.
relevant, actually. You said halfway to him?
Let's see.
Not nothing. But that's also, surrounded by 10 imps, 2 swordsmen, the blade arm guy, and 2 wizards.
I got a
so
D8 on my initiative. And I am invisible. I am actually invisible. Well, he can see me, but I don't think everyone can.
Yeah, it's true.
we'll
the
see.
necklace of invisibility, David. Is that like a bonus action or an action to cast?
Let's see.
I think it was an action to activate it, but he never wrote it.
I thought I wrote it down.
I mean, if it's like any other magic item, it's probably an action to activate it.
I just know some.
It's a. I'll pin it here. It's in references.
Okay.
No attunement required. As an action, you can expend a check.
Okay.
I just pinned it. Yeah, you gain the effects of greater invisibility, which lasts for 1 hour until dispelled.
Also, where
I feel like Rosie's just gonna say something like, "You really pissed me off," and she is going to pull out her gun, and she is going to use her fighting spirit, and she's going to action surge on this bitch.
Let him have it.
Should
Okay.
we roll?
I'd say let's
It sounds like we're rolling initiative.
let's roll. I'd say we'll probably get through a round before it hits 12 because this is a there's a lot of moving parts
Also,
here.
where is Rez for reals?
Do we still have the
Can we
plus
just make
8, the D8?
Yeah, everybody has a D8 still.
I'm just gonna put you with a
Yeah.
torch so I know you're invisible.
Yeah, that's a good way to indicate it. Alright, come on. Come on.
Rosie will.
Doggerman got a 25.
Oh, God.
25.
Roll
It
good, Dan.
rolled onto a 19 and then it switched to a 3.
Oh,
For life.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, guys. Rosie's catchphrase is gonna work. She rolled a 31.
I rolled
Goddamn.
a 7 on the D8.
Don't
at
forget, you
least.
get a plus 8, a D8. I mean,
Yeah. So that's-
So I rolled with advantage a 1 and a 2.
Dan, what guys? What the fuck?
I rolled a 25.
I got a 16 total.
I got a +6 to it though, and then my initiative bonus is +6, so that's a total of 14, I think.
2 plus
2 plus
12,
12.
yeah, 14.
Yeah.
AAA, what'd you get?
Oh
Clark,
God.
initiative.
Clark.
Did you get mine, David?
Clark.
You're muted.
I heard you
Right.
talking or adding it up. What was your total?
16.
Initiative, you said?
Yeah, initiative. 16 for Rez?
Yes.
Okay.
That would be 15.
Okay.
Wow.
16, 15, 14.
What's your initiative, or what's your dexterity again, AAA?
My dex is +3.
+3. Okay. That's actually a tie between you and Odrin then, so
Oh my god, I have to go deal with him. He is being awful.
My dex score is a 17.
is also a 17.
Then just choose. Just have
Yeah.
the player character go first.
Yeah, we'll have player character go first. He is in order, so we'll go alphabetical. Well, he's always first in alphabetical. Okay.
He's like Aardvark.
Yeah, exactly.
All the imps individually rolling.
No, I'm doing them in clusters. Otherwise, it would just take forever. There, we're waiting on Dan anyways. So
I'm here.
Oh, you got the cat taken care of.
He's dealt with.
Okay.
Ominous.
He will be a problem no longer. Okay. And last ones. And I should note, because I do not have the proper character models, these guys are actually a little bit bigger, I believe. Oh no, they're medium. Never mind. These are the furrier, very very muscular looking beings that wielded great swords that also bit res. These guys are not just regular tieflings. The mages do all appear to be tieflings.
Someone bit me?
I think he got bit at some point. No, he was biting Odrin. That's right, he bit Odrin. Okay, so that, I think I have everybody's initiative here. Unsurprisingly, Rosie is going first.
Gasp.
Rosie.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I was waiting for you for something else. I don't know why. So I will be using Fighting Spirit, my first attack, so that will give me advantage. And I get 5 temporary hit.
All right.
Yay. Okay. And I will be with sharpshooter. So first hit is 25.
5. That does hit.
God, I fucking hope so.
Meets and beats.
So 33 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And she will try to hit again. The same hit. 25 again, yeah.
That hits.
$30 damage on that one. And she
Okay.
will action surge because this seems like a good time to do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I want to get his
this is
bullshit going.
a boss boy.
21 to hit.
21. That will hit.
Oh my god.
37 damage on that one.
God dang.
I rolled good.
Okay.
My other numbers were. Oh, nat 20.
And the
Yeah.
boss died in one round.
Oh, I forgot to do my sneak attack damage for the first attack.
Did you have advantage?
Yeah,
Oh
she
no,
did.
I probably didn't.
I thought she did.
Oh, yeah, I have
specifically
advantage
Give
on all.
herself advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So then
Oh, is that the
So-
fighting spirit thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that would be an extra 5 damage.
Okay.
So
Okay.
then I got
Real
a
quick.
nat 20.
I just assume David Staples about 100 extra hit points on everything at this point.
Even at that.
Rosie's not here to play around. She's here to murder.
She's here to bring death. But she's not a death bringer.
She's not a death.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, we get some boss music. That's new.
Thought something demonic might be a good fit.
So that'll be 50 more damage. on the second
50?
Attack. 51.
Very nice. Okay.
And then where is Rosie at actually?
Rosie is right here.
So she'll just go. Probably the direct there since she has to move up a little bit. She'll get away from people.
Okay.
And Bean would probably just follow Dagrim.
Oh.
He summon cat.
So that's what Bean would be doing with his turn. He'd wait until Dagrim moved and then he'd
Oh, he's interested in me.
He's
You're the one that's
sniffing
going to
me.
keep us alive this fight, probably.
Doesn't like Rez anymore. For some...
We'll figure that
Crazy.
out later.
Okay. So Rosie fires off 4 solid shots into this demon's chest as black blood drips from his being. That brings us to Dagrim's turn.
All right, how far apart are the two guys on the ends by the demon boy?
These guys,
Yeah.
they are
Quite.
11 tiles. So that'd be 55 feet.
5 feet. All right. Well, what I'll do is, so I'm pretty sure if I centered a dawn on Nelfeshny, man, it's 30-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. So everything within 30 feet of him, or like if we put it right on the first stair, so there'd be 6 tiles.
Pretty good size.
All right. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll just cast Dawn on that first stair. So anything within that range has to make a con save.
Okay. Pretty much everything on that platform and the imps in front of it.
Yes. And the shadow guy on the back and the sword guys.
Yeah, this is what it would cover.
Yep. Okay, so
I don't know how to lock these, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. The four imps. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 dice. Okay. Okay. So the imps, I'm just going to roll based on them to keep my numbers right. So the imps, con save, they got
It'd be a 19.
one got an 18, so that's a fail. They all fail.
All right. What about
Okay,
everybody
so
else?
Imps failed. The other guys. Oh, they have a much better con save. That is a 23 and a dirty 20.
Well, those
These
anything
guys on the side.
anything greater than a 19, it succeeds.
Okay, and then the Nalfishne. That. He succeeded with a 29.
What about the guy behind the Nalfish?
Behind him. $21.
Well, that was pretty good damage roll. So that's 33 damage to the imps, and then 16 to each of the other guys.
Okay, so that just fries the imps. The imps are killed. They don't have that much health.
That's called action efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
And
That shit in
then
Baldur's Gate.
the other ones take 16.
Yeah, all the other guys succeeded by the sounds of it. So.
And whenever a creature ends its turn in the cylinder, it has to make the saving throw again.
Put that. I'm just going to put a little line around it here. I know you can move it, but just more for reference.
For now.
and then can't we just like lock one of those rulers?
Yes.
I can't remember how to do it off the top of my head, but that's going to be the rough size right now. Okay, and you said at the start of the turn they take damage.
If they end their turn in that sphere.
Okay.
I wish it was a starter turn. That'd be sick.
Okay. And was that radiant fire? What type of damage?
That is radiant damage.
Okay. Okay, are you moving at all, Dagram?
I'm probably gonna move off to the left. I'm just gonna stand on that, or on the other side of that fence.
Okay, so
Usually, it's not a good idea to group up.
30. Yeah, that's what happened to those imps.
And they weren't even that grouped up.
Yeah. So about right there, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, let's see. He is going to use a reaction.
A reaction.
Yes. to you moving,
Oh.
as he is going to teleport within 10 feet of you.
This isn't your standard Nelfeshne, is it?
This is by the book.
Oh.
This is one of its abilities.
Hello.
So let's see. And good thing he did that because it's his turn now.
Sort
So that's going to.
I'm a little worried he's going to focus dagger him down and kick his ass.
So he's going to turn and face you guys.
No.
Are you still worried?
Worried for a different reason.
For a different reason.
Bean is on my ass, by the way.
Yes, correct. I will have Bean move with you.
Strange sentence.
There. All right. So he is going to use as a bonus action. Forward a little bit. And let's see.
Where this is
Do
going.
they get bonus actions, or is they just
He
get...
does.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I might know why he looks different because I don't have access to the 2014 5e. This is the 2025. I just noticed it's MM25.
We're finding a new Nelfeshne.
He's updated.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
That's scary.
I honestly didn't know that, so it'll be a learning experience for
Oh
us all.
shit, new monsters are bad. They're so stronger.
He's been buffed.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Gotta get serious.
So let's see. So he is going to send out in straight lines. Let's see. 15-foot line. Lines, I should say.
Concerning.
15-foot lines.
Yes. So it'll cover this area.
Is it like a cone or something?
It is a emanation.
Oh, so that's an aura around him.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Because it says a 15-foot emanation. Oh, okay. It's like a area of effect. Got it.
Emanate
Okay.
out from
Gotcha,
him.
like an aura of
Okay.
fear type thing.
Anything within 3
Fear?
tiles of him?
Yeah. It's fear of something, or it's something. So I will need AAA, Dan, Odrin. Let's see. Would that reach? No, that wouldn't
I have
reach you.
4 tiles.
Yes. I'll need you guys to make a wisdom saving throw.
Trust.
You can do it,
For
buddy.
all of us?
Oh, thank fuck. Okay.
Dan, AAA, and Odrin.
Dirty
Use of
20.
wisdom.
Wisdom. Dan, what did you say?
Dirty 20.
All right, you succeed.
I also got a dirty 20.
30-20. All right, AAA succeeds.
How do
Odrin.
Odrin do?
Sorry, Odrin failed.
No! Odor, what the fuck?
Useless. Should have just traded your memories.
So you guys are immune to the effect. Let's see.
I'm not.
Well, yeah, Dan and AAA are immune to the effect as this nimbus of clouds surround this thing. This kind of black clouds sparkle and crackle out of him. And it looks like Odrin's taking some damage from that. He's bleeding from his nose a little bit. Looks like kind of psychic damage, if you could take a guess. And he looks absolutely terrified of this Nelfishne.
That's okay.
It's a little scary.
You can just go kill the imps.
Wait, did Dagger make this up?
No, I'm not.
No, he's out of
Outside
range.
of the range. Yeah, okay.
I'm
So
not
that was
close
his
enough to the emanation.
bonus action. He is now going to use some actions. Walk up to all these little spellcasters.
Oh god.
Odrin's not a spellcaster. How
Yeah, but
dare
he's
you.
frightened. He's not worried about him right now. Let's see.
Really think you should reconsider.
Does a 21 hit you, Dan?
Not if I shield.
All right.
Pew.
Next hit. 29.
That'll hit.
Right,
God.
and a 18 does not hit. Okay.
Nope.
So one hits. Let's see. So that is going to be. Let's see. 16 slashing damage and 11 force damage.
Jesus Christ. 16 and 11, 27.
Yep.
That's bad. That's a lot. That's a big hit.
Yeah, you can teleport 120 feet. You're not getting away from him.
Kill him! Fucking kill him!
As I described to Dagrim, Alphinae are very good at taking out single targets.
Oh no.
Rez, kill his ass!
So that was his turn.
Where'd
That
he
was his
go?
bonus
He's
action.
just swinging and dancing like, fucking help me!
I just saw him. Where did he? Oh.
He's doing this all while he's still holding the orb in his grip.
Now, Destiny disappears and you just hear screaming behind you.
Yeah, Rez is like getting ready to start sprinting forward, and she just hears like, "What the fuck?" Rez!
All right.
Jesus, please!
All right. So that brings us to the next. That is the sword guy. Let's see. This one is not the 2025 one. It's just the OG. I don't know why they didn't have an Alphinae, but anyways, going to move forward.
They just replaced all the reprinted stuff.
Oh, that makes sense. Actually, let's see. He could dash, so he will. He's going to get right behind you, Rez.
Still invisible. Don't know if it matters. Does he even know I'm there?
You might just happen to get there.
Actually, no. Yep, he wouldn't be able to see you, so you just keep on going. He would be able to get there. Okay. And then we have the imp cluster. $30. They're going to dash so they can all reach you.
He's surrounded.
Normally I had Spirit
Guys.
Guardians, but...
One thing at a time.
Spirit Guardians would probably be useful.
You can move.
I'm
it
already
down double,
I'm
right?
concentrating on Dawn, yeah.
Well, you should probably scooch Dawn forward then.
Yep.
Okay, these guys are starting to close in. These guys in the back is going to cast Fly on both of them, like they're sorcerers.
David
But I
making
not
a
include this?
sorcerer.
I know, right? Any chance I fucking get.
I bet
Oh,
those
Are these
2014.
Are these
Yes.
2025 sorcerers?
now,
I doubt it.
fly out. And Rez, it's your turn.
Okay. I hear Dan screaming like a baby. But I had a specific plan, and I'm gonna fucking stick to it. We don't want him destroying this orb. I'm gonna assume it's the orb that we want. So, Rez is gonna get a running start, and she's gonna try and snatch it from his hand in a big jump.
All right.
Cradle it with her bosom. soul before I do this, actually. It's really early to be doing that, but... I think I need to.
That's all that's going through my head. Thief and the Cobbler.
Oh, Jesus. I've never thought that was what that was referencing.
Good movie. Great movie. Alright, so you ignited soul.
Ignite Soul, I run and leap, and I'm gonna try and grab the orb right out of his hand from behind.
Okay.
And I am aware that I will probably crash into a wall with all this force behind me, but I can take the damage. The orb can't. Just gonna snatch it from betwixt his fingers.
Give me a... Trying to figure out what would be the best for this. Feels sleight of hand? That feels a bit odd because you're just trying to literally grasp or grapple it out of his hand.
Strength.
There's a disarm optional action you could do. Rez would make an athletics check versus the target's acrobatics check, and if she wins, she causes him to drop the item he's holding.
Which I could then flavor as she catches it, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that if that seems fair.
Do 2025 monsters have acrobatics checks they can even do?
Why wouldn't they? If
Well,
they don't have
I
the
think-
skill, you just make a dex check.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, because some things do have skills, but some don't. So
Yeah.
you just use their base stats.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd be fine with that if you want to do that, Rez.
Yeah. I'm sad that it has to be acrobatics, but...
Well,
No,
no,
it's
it's your athletics.
It's your athletics versus his
Oh, my
acrobatics.
athletics. Okay, I'm happy about this again.
Yeah.
Rez is having such a swing of emotions.
God, please. Dice.
Oh, wait, no. It's an attack roll contested by his athletics or acrobatics. Excuse me.
Right, we did this
Uh,
once.
Yeah.
I'm very
So,
okay with
okay.
that.
I am okay with that more now too, because his dex is shit.
If this counts as an attack roll,
Yes.
do I add something to it? Would it be my strength?
Your attack. It's an unarmed attack,
Oh, I'm good at
presumably,
this.
or a
Well,
weapon.
you're really good at that, a monk.
So
really
you
good at
pick your weapon and you'd use that. The attacker has disadvantage on the attack roll if the target is holding the item in two hands or more. The target has advantage on the ability check if it is larger than the attacking creature, or disadvantage if it is smaller.
So he was holding it in one hand.
Yep.
But he is bigger
He
than
is
you.
bigger.
So he has advantage, but you are good at attacking.
Especially because I ignited soul.
Right.
Okay, it's not a fucking one. Thank the Lord.
It's a 2.
I swear, every time there's like a critical important thing I need to roll for. Okay, so my Iron Strike is sorry, I'm gonna math this one out. That's a 37.
Yeah, there's no way he's beating that.
Jesus.
Wait, how'd you roll 37?
And when I Ignite Soul, my next attack roll gets an addition equal to the number of ki I spent.
Ah, that's right, I
roll
forgot
my
about
ki.
Okay, so yeah, Rez, you snatch this out of his hands with graceful ease. It's like he was barely even holding it to you. As yeah, you will slide against the stone door. After you catch it, you have it safe in your hands. I am going to need 2 rolls from you now.
Uh-oh.
Because
Use your hands.
1, you used your hands, and 2, you're also in the horror nimbus.
Is that the moment you enter, or is that a thing he has to do?
Is the horror?
It is a aura.
But is it an action or is it a persistent
Yeah,
effect?
is it something he has to activate, or is it just the moment you're in it, it goes, you have to make the save?
I'm trying to see if it doesn't say how long it lasts. So, oh wait, no, it doesn't say how long it lasts. So it may just be a one-time thing then. Okay, so yeah, just the intelligence saving throw from holding the orb, please.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm good at these. Oh god. Well, at least we're gonna find out if it's Idex or not. God, that's a 2.
The 2.
The 2 total.
All right. So, Rez, you are going to be stunned for the rest of this turn, as you are enraptured in the thoughts and imagery and memories that are in this orb. Stuck in it, almost like a person trying to figure out a puzzle box. That seems. I mean, the best way I can describe it, you are just enraptured.
Yeah.
You opened it.
By these memories.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Became.
So, in these memories, you will see, the party will not know this, but you will see images of you, Dan, Odrin, Dagrim, AAA, everybody in your party, skewered on spikes as this demon sits on his throne. You would know immediately that this is not Iodixo. This seems to be a orb of memories that he has filled himself.
Turn well spent.
But nobody else knows that yet.
Yep. Rez is
They-
just catatonic
Fucker.
standing in front of him now.
Rez, help me! Help me! Ah! She just catches an orb and then just fucking goes limp, staring into the orb.
Standing there.
Are you saying something, Dan?
I just thought of a good equivalent. It's like a toddler with an iPad, and you're trying to get them away from it.
I'm gonna cry if you take this orb from me.
It's just easier this way. Just let her have it.
Okay. I'm stunned
Alright.
for the rest of this turn, so.
Yep.
Or until my next turn, or. I
The top
assume
of
it's
the
until
round.
my next turn.
Yeah. So that will bring us to AAA. Clark, it's your moment to cast Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I'm here.
Or something else. It's up to you. The Nalfishne is right in front of your ass. Rez caught the orb and is now catatonic for a bit. She's fine. Don't worry about it.
Well,
And now you have this giant Nalfishne right in front of you as Dan is screaming.
yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's anything we can do to do any more damage beyond that. If that's the max I can do.
Yeah, he's worth the biggest thing you can do, that's for sure.
You have blight, maybe?
I have Hex. I have Vampiric Touch. I can slow him.
That might not be terrible.
He's probably got legendary resistance, though.
Oh, yeah.
We need him dead.
Other than that, I don't have any other attacking really.
I just let him have it then.
Blast him.
I'll blast him. Let's see if I can get some big hits in there for once. 18 to hit.
Meets it. Beats it.
Another 18 to hit.
Meets it. Beats it.
Another 18 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Can we get
What
4?
the fuck?
What is going on with this thing hitting 3 sevens in a row? And 21 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay, so that is, let's see here. That is 4 plus 5, 9 damage for the first hit, 11 damage for the second hit, 13 damage for the third hit, and 15 damage for the fourth hit.
Right. So AAA launches 4 Eldritch Blasts as black smoke and green energy darts out from your staff, if I recall correctly, is where you cast it from, and strikes this thing in the chest, leaving some pretty hard marks on it. Are you going to? Do you want to move or do anything else? Because you are right next to him. This would pose an opportunity attack if you were to move out of his range.
Can I?
Misty step.
He bonus
He
action.
already used his bonus action.
I can't really do anything without taking an opportunity attack, can I?
Can't really get away from him now.
No, this guy can
I wouldn't-
teleport, so.
I wouldn't recommend the opportunity attack with a lot of damage.
How much damage did you do, Dan?
Like 20 something with one attack.
Yeah, no, there's really nothing I can do.
Alright.
I'm not gonna give him an extra attack opportunity.
Okay.
So
Darn. I'll get him next time. Okay, that brings us to Odrin is scared. Or frightened, I should say.
Odrin, sack up and help me!
I'm scared.
boss. He can still rage. He is angry and afraid. So he is going to enrage as he grows in size.
I'm so
And-
angry. I'm mad.
He is going to grapple this slasher here.
Just hit him.
He's scary.
Just fucking hit him.
I don't want to. He's scary.
He's gonna grapple what?
He's going to grapple the blade arm guy.
Oh,
Let's see. And he is going to throw him. Let's see how well he, because he succeeded on the grapple, so he's grappled this thing in his hand. He's gonna fucking throw him. That's what I built him as.
Sweet.
Okay. He actually rolled pretty decent on the attack, so he is going to pick up this sword-armed guy and fucking chuck him at this guy. They are both going to fall prone.
Oh yeah.
And let's see. That was his action. So that was his turn. Those guys took some damage and they are now prone. Dan, it's your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm not confident that I have anything I can do to help with myself here. Can I? Does this affect everything, or just the ones that I choose? That affects everything. That's not good. I'm gonna cast. Shit. I think I'm casting darkness.
Okay.
That is fair.
Doesn't he have true sight?
I have no
Oh.
idea.
Yeah.
You do know that he saw Rez.
I don't even know if he knew Rez was invisible.
I mean, he could see invisibility, but I don't know the rest is invisible necessarily.
Yeah, he didn't know her plans. She didn't say it.
Well,
That would be kind of silly to say.
Would you like to roll nature about what you might know about him?
sure. 21. No, just 20.
All right.
Oh, just 20?
Just 20.
Yeah, you would know, while you do not know everything about Nalfashne as we determined earlier from the roll, you do know that demons of this particular power usually have some form of true sight.
Oh. So he could see through darkness, and it would not help me.
I don't think it would help.
Then instead of darkness, I'll cast something basic. Like fucking
Illusory dragon?
I wish. I'll cast Fog Cloud.
Okay.
And I will cast it around I think it's like a 10-foot radius.
20-foot radius sphere.
Oh, 20 foot. Okay, that's not bad. Within 120 feet. So I will cast it over well, yeah, over here.
Interesting.
So we've got some cover for the moment. And now that he is obscured from the fucker's sight, because I'm pretty sure this does not get seen through by by true sight. It's just a visual obstruction, so he should still have.
Yeah, fog cloud is heavily obscured. It's like a physical barrier to sight.
Yeah.
Yeah, true sight can look through darkness, but not help against physical things.
So he can't see.
Oh, that was
me.
right from Jeremy Crawford.
Yeah. So he can't see me. So I'm just going to scooch over near Rosie.
All right.
I crawl across the banister, like across the ground to Rosie. I pull myself up on her coat. I'm just like dripping blood down my face where this thing slashed me. It's like, oh, thank fucking God.
It also means I can't heal you.
You would stand up.
I got us some cover, but we don't have much time. That thing's a fucking maniac.
I would say, Dan, you would be able to see the two prone guys that Odrin threw. You would be able to see where they're at.
We're in a fog cloud.
Oh yeah, you're in the fog cloud. Okay. All right.
That is.
Okay, so yeah, these guys are all in it then.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
But we have cover that we can duck in and out of to shoot, so that's not nothing.
Ooh, interesting interaction. That actually will cure Odrin's frightened.
Hey, I
Can't
helped.
see the.
Yep, he can't see the source of his fear.
I did a useful thing.
It's not scary when I can't see it.
I can't see. I can fight.
So that brings us to one of the wizards.
I thought they were sorcerers.
Those two are sorcerers. These two are wizards. I know when to put in a good mix.
No, fuck off. You can't reach this.
How long range is that? He saw a fog cloud and he knows there's a rough area. There's something in there.
Back off.
No. No one's home.
Nobody's here. Go away.
No solicitors.
There's 2 wizards though. I'm losing the fog cloud.
At least you helped Odin for a split second.
I helped him for a split second. It's not nothing.
Lee?
Is that a concentration fog cloud?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm in this circle.
So are the imps though.
I was gonna say, there's a lot of imps on that side of things.
There
Oh,
we
it hits
go.
Bean, but not me.
There we go. It's about. Doesn't target everybody else. It's
You
a
can't-
good
you
good
can't
smattering.
choose the point outside the bounds of the play area.
I know, right? Yeah, I choose the point in between the stone. So
You want to blow us up, you gotta blow up some of your imps.
I want to have them claw out your eyeballs.
Gotta choose, David.
Huh. Let's see. Or that he does have that. Okay. That makes sense.
I could be helpful, but I feel like that's not good for our team if I say stuff. So I'm just gonna.
I see how it is. Well, he is going to. There we go. Let's
Well,
see.
he's gonna
So
disintegrate your friends.
okay, so about
Should've just let
5
you
feet.
fireball.
Okay. Yep. That should still work. So AAA and Res.
Uh-oh.
I will need a Dex saving throw, which Res I think you're
I think I
stunned,
just
so you
failed
automatically fail.
automatically.
So AAA, I will need a Dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. 16.
16. That will fail.
I think very strangely, evasion still means I take half damage from whatever this is.
Hold on. Nope, never mind. I thought I had inspiration.
All right. Okay. Yep, it exactly reaches. So let's see. Yep, only half damage if you fail. Somehow, Rez manages to only take
Even
half
while
of this.
stunned and not in my brain, I still dodge out of the way.
Um,
Ever so slightly.
So I will say to the rest of the party, you will watch as this wizard from up above casts a bolt of lightning and hurls it, striking AAA and Rez. You guys are going to take some damage.
Gets me on the shoulder.
You guys are, or AAA, a 16 is still a failure. You're going to take 27 lightning damage. Rez would take 13, I think.
Yep.
And
You.
you guys will see the orb in Rez's hands shatter.
Is she still stunned?
I'm free.
You are no longer stunned.
Alright.
Is the fog cloud still there?
The fog cloud is still there because Dan still got it.
Dan and Rosie would not see the orb shatter, actually.
Yes.
We would just hear.
I'm
And probably
free!
AAA.
Whoever just hit me gets hellish rebuke.
Can you reach that? How far is the
He
reach?
is way far away, dude.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Hellish Rebuke is 60 feet. That is out of range.
What if I distance throw it?
Oh.
Yeah, that would reach. Yeah.
Cool. You
Yeah, he's exactly 100 feet from you.
I have spell sniper, so all my spells are double range.
Okay, so yeah, you would be able to reach that then. So yeah, that would be 120 range Hellish Rebuke. So yes, you could reach that.
Okay, well, how else should we do? So,
Okay. Let's see. He's got to make a
He can
saving throw, dex saving
Okay.
throw. Wizards aren't good at that. And they continue to prove that. He got a 14.
my spell save on my warlock is 19. So
Okay, so that's a fail.
so 2d10 fire damage. That is a 9 and 8, so 17 damage.
17. Okay.
So she gets to fucking hit me.
I'll do it again. Okay. Got his health, and yeah, he cast lightning bolt. He's since you were able to reach him, he's probably going to slink away a bit here, stay out of range of that. As a good wizard would. That
Probably
brings us
doesn't
to.
realize that I can distance spell on top of my spell sniper.
Well, he's still playing it safe because yeah, he doesn't know that. Then we've got the imp cluster that is fucking dead, and then the imp cluster that is alive.
It's foggy.
They are going to wander in. They don't know where you are, but they are going to wander in. You hear cackling of imps in your fog cloud.
It's foggy.
They're fine shit. Let's see. Then it will come to the other wizard's turn.
Triple A's basic rule is if I can see you, I can hit you.
Pretty much.
Good goal. Okay. Is going to. Seeing that there is a fog cloud, he's still going to try flushing out whatever's in there. Actually, no, he's not going to do that because he knows his compatriots are in there too. He is going to target. Can he reach any of them? Question. Nope. Maybe. Okay, that might reach. Okay. Everybody pumped up around him. He's having a hard time figuring out who to target without hitting his buddies.
He should just take the dodge action since he's surrounded.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not surrounded. You guys are surrounded by his buddies.
No. I think
No.
he
We should just take the dodge action because we're surrounded.
He should surrender.
The imps are our friends. Come on, guys, we could pay.
That will reach. I think he's just going to cast this spell as he vanishes in sight.
That's what I did.
Alright,
Can I counter
so, you used
You
Hellish
did
Rebuke.
reaction.
That was your reaction. But next turn, you'll be able to counterspell as a reaction. And that is the bottom of the order. So thank you all for staying a little extra to get through at least one round here.
Yep.
So yeah, this should be a fun fight next session.
I'm scared.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I wasn't prepared for a teleporter.
In my defense, I thought this was the OG Nowfish Nate.
I'm kind of happy it's the new one. I feel like we would have steamrolled she won.
Yeah, being able to teleport to Chase is really good.
Yeah, because I was looking at his movement, like his movement's shit, and then I see, that's a reaction.
That's a good spell.
Yeah, because before, as an action, he can teleport in the
Now
OG
it's a
Nowfish
reaction.
Nate.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's react. Now they're actually giving them like proper like bonus action, reaction, which
He's more of a
I do
boss.
like. Yeah, because otherwise, like the legacy, it's like all of those abilities are actions. Like the Horror Nimbus, not a bonus action; it's an action. Teleport
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys would have beat the fuck out of this guy. Otherwise,
Yeah, he's
so yeah, this should be fun. So good session. Let's do MVP here.
I am inclined to vote for either Rez or Rosie.
I give it to Rez, even though she killed my cat.
I'll give it to Rosie, even though I killed her cat.
Because Rez killed the cat.
I'll give it to Rosie because you guys killed her
I
cat.
understand losing MVP to that.
I'll also give it to Rosie because she has killed his cat. Poor Phoebe.
Licky,
Uh,
baby.
All right.
All right.
I'll stop the stream there. Good game, everybody.